Got another one.
Good morning, DZ fam. Welcome to the new 1080p HD streams. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Shit's about to get real, y'all. If you guys want, you can put the stream in HD now. So all you have to do is click this. You can click the stream. You can go to settings. And you can go all the way to 1440p now. SPY pushing up as expected. Yo, GameStop's ripping. GameStop's ripping. Yeah, you should have 1080p and 1440p as the two HD choices, and they should have 60 FPS. Yeah, the 1440 is real clear. The HD streams made the candles go up. I put some contributions in your Cash App. Why, thank you, brother. It's always very, very nice of you guys, ladies and gents, to do so. It's like a direct liquidity injection. In fact, that's exactly what it is, a direct liquidity injection. Thank you, sir, for your injection of liquidity. As somebody who always needs funds, we appreciate the liquidity, sir. Maybe the Bank of DataZero can buy more Bitcoin now. How high can SPY go? We're going to go to the gap fills, I believe. I believe we're headed for those gap fills as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. Call options were the play. I told you guys if we held the key level of 560.93, we would push up, and that's exactly what we did. Heading into FOMC, getting a pump. Bitcoin is also up. Bitcoin tracking, Bitcoin tracking, Bitcoin tracking. SPY's going to head towards like 569, 570. Could take a few days, but it's going to head that way. Everything's tracking. Everything's tracking perfectly. GameStop's tracking perfectly. AMC's tracking perfectly. Everything's going according to plan right now. GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge, though. GameStop's beastie right now. RSI getting overbought for SPY. SPY might pull back a little bit short term. The biggest short squeeze in history, brother. It's coming. The biggest short squeeze in history. And it's all going according to plan. I honestly can't believe it. I can't believe that everything is going according to plan. SPY beginning to fall. Meme stocks waking up. This is everything we talked about and more. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, as we've been guiding each other through this journey each and every day, finding our way to financial freedom. We have 100 people in the building right now. $117 in the building and counting. $117 in the building and counting. It's about to get crazy, baby. $117 in the building and counting. $117 in the building and counting.
try hard, go hard.
Yo, thanks Meme Stock Junkie for the liquidity injection, brother. Meme Stock Junkie with the private dono, man. AMC 306, GameStop 2373, SPY 564, 99. RSI getting pretty hot for SPY. I think it's gonna go a little bit higher. I tried to tell you guys whales are accumulating crypto. I try to tell you whales are accumulating. Ethereum going back over 2K. This is big news. This is big news. Dude, the stream is so clean now. I can't even recognize it. Dude, the stream is like literally 720p better than it was. My max stream quality was 720p. Now it is 1440p. You guys should be able to run, if you have a good enough internet, you should be able to run 1440 at 60 FPS or 1080 at 60 FPS. And then the third quality would be 720 at 60 FPS. But the HD is 1080 or 1440. Yeah, SPY getting a little bit of pullback here. RSI is overbought. So if you're up on calls heavy, you might want to take some profit. Bro, you can see everything. You can see every single number. You can see everything clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain is young. Yo, we need every single person to press like because some of the bots that liked up my stream unsubscribed. So we're losing subscribers because the bots... All right, GameStop is absolutely booming right now, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Got 117 in the building, 117 in the building, baby. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. AMC at 307, GameStop at 2382, and SPY 564.90. But if GameStop goes to $24, it's over. Not a bot. We got a new subscriber too. We just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Yes, everybody please subscribe, because some of the bots are getting deleted off of my account. So we lost. We went down from 15,720. We were at 15,721. Now we're down to 17 because we get rid of some of those bot accounts. DataZero stock has been going up lately, but it's been volatile. We've been having some pullbacks. Like this pullback from 15,708 to 15,706, and then we pushed up. Or this pullback from 15,611 down to 15,608, but then we push up. Slight pullback for DZ stock, slight pullback. Yeah, we got the 1440p now.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, AMC consolidating above the 305 level right now. AMC consolidating above 305. No. Running it back. Running it back. Yeah, SPY getting a little bit of pullback. RSI overbought. SPY getting a little bit of pullback. RSI overbought. SPY could see a temporary pullback before continuing up. SPY could see a little bit of pullback before continuing up because RSI is overbought.
Yo, 14. 14. Yo, 14.
I told you guys XRP lawsuit was about to end soon. XRP's going to the moon. I'm trying to tell you guys. There's an XRP trade coming up. I tried to tell everybody this. XRP, massive double bottom. If you're not in XRP, Bitcoin, and Ethereum and ADA, you're gonna lose. If you don't have those 4 coins, you're gonna lose. The gains that are about to be made from XRP, ADA, Ethereum, Bitcoin, ADA are going to be life-changing gains that everybody wish they took a part of. Crypto's the way. You want to just buy more crypto, not financial advice. You just want more crypto. You want as much crypto as you can get before the end of 2025. Trust me. If you own crypto by the end of 2025 and you own a good amount, you're going to be up.
Yo, 14. You got another one.
Yeah, get your money in order and get as much Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA as you can possibly grab. As you can responsibly grab without over-leveraging yourself. And improve your mind, body, and soul by doing push-ups and exercising. If you guys have been following me on Instagram, you guys will see that I've been doing push-ups, I've been taking walks, I've been jogging, I've been stretching, I've been improving my mind, body, and soul. I'm improving my health and my wealth. Make sure you guys follow my official Facebook page. Make sure you follow my official Instagram. That way you guys can stay on top of everything right now. This is the official Facebook page for Datazero. Everything's in the description as well. Here's the official Twitter page for Datazero. Make sure you follow that. And follow the official Instagram. Todd with the 2! He wants to check DJT. Okay, we'll check it out. Hold on. Just give me 1 second here. Yeah, but please follow my socials, fam. Please follow my socials. Look, we got 9 likes on this picture. That's so cool. Thank you. Someone said I look like the FBI. Yeah, some slight pullback SPY, slight pullback SPY. Take profit on calls. We're going to pull back a little bit before continuing up. We will pull back a little bit before continuing up. We'll probably come back down to like this 563.13 and then push up. AMC 307, AMC 307, AMC bull flag. This stock is following my prediction, sir. I already have a prediction for DJT and it's working. Look, isn't it crazy? Tell me it's not crazy how my predictions just come to fruition. Tell me it's not crazy, dude. 5 gifted! Todd coming in with the 2-piece and a 5 gifted. A 5 gifted. 5 brand new members. Let's go. Check it out, Todd. It's breaking out of a falling wedge and tracking with my prediction. I've had this prediction for DJT for quite a while. I think I actually put it on the members only post on YouTube and maybe in the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and post the DJT prediction in the Discord. So DJT, I think, is going to move towards 23.25. It also has a gap fill to the upside. Look at my prediction for Robinhood. It's working. I have a prediction for Robinhood too, and it's working. Your boy's a beast, dude. Yeah, make sure you guys check out the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. I've noticed less and less haters now that they can't get a rise out of me no more. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY gonna come back down to like 563.13. Bro. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. HD stream looks too clean. Now I gotta do more push-ups because you'll be able to see everything. More push-ups because you'll be able to see everything. Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push ups. Good green. And a 2-piece! Yeah, we'll probably get a pump and a dump. That's what you guys have to understand about what's coming up. We're probably going to get a pump and a dump. So we'll probably get like a pump from, so for example, we'll probably get a pump from the Fed interest rate decision, but then Papa Powell will talk and we'll get a dump. So we have to be careful. SPY is definitely getting ready to pull back right now. So hopefully you took profit on call options, everybody. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. So shout out Ruben and Todd. Shout out Ruben and Todd. Ruben, member for 17 months. Todd 5-piece, and Ruben 2-piece. We got 136 in the building right now. 136 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and survive, you dig. Everything's tracking. Everything is tracking. It's like I have control of everything. Bitcoin is tracking. Bitcoin is tracking perfectly from yesterday's video. AMC is tracking perfectly from yesterday's video. GameStop is tracking perfectly from yesterday's video. SPY is tracking perfectly from yesterday's video. Everything is tracking perfectly with my predictions, ladies and gentlemen. I think SPY will push up higher. I think SPY will try to push up higher, but it's gonna take time. So what I think we're gonna see is SPY pull back in the short term, but in the long term, SPY will end up going higher. SPY will go higher than 565.38 in the long term. Oh, it's nice and sunny out today. It's nice and warm out today. Yesterday, people were in the pool. I might go to the pool after work today. Dude, the 1080p looks so clean. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys are enjoying the new HD streams. I'm watching in 1080p myself, 60 FPS. You can just see how everything's so much smoother, like the movement's so much smoother. And then you can just read everything. You can read everything from these numbers to these numbers to this clock down here. You can also scan my PayPal and Cash App now, and they both work. My PayPal works and my Cash App works, and you can even read the Cash App name. Yeah, as long as your guys' internet can handle it, you can run 1440 or 1080 at 60 FPS. And I have excellent connection on my end. Dude, my bit rate is insane. I have, let's see, my stream output for my bit rate is 15,500 kilobytes per second. All right, GameStop pulling back with SPY a little bit. GameStop follows SPY a lot, so GameStop pulling back with SPY a little bit. AMC 307, GameStop 2357, SPY 563.62. SPY heading back down towards 563.13 as expected. SPY heading towards 563.13 as expected. Like and subscribe for accurate TA, baby. Bitcoin 84,000, Ethereum 2,000. XRP's pumping today, guys. XRP's pumping. XRP at 250. I tried to tell you anything under 250 was a steal. I tried to tell you anything under 250 was a steal. You could be up 15% already. You could be up 15, 16% already if you would have bought XRP. AMC 308. Ladies and gentlemen, huge XRP news going down. I told y'all the lawsuit's coming to an end. Check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, huge XRP news going down. I told y'all the lawsuit's coming to an end. Check it out. XRP surges after Ripple. XRP surges after Ripple CEO Brad says CEO. Damn it, I keep messing it up. XRP surges after Ripple CEO Brad says SEC is dropping its lawsuit against the company. I told you guys anything under $2.50 would be an absolute steal for XRP as the double bottom plays out. XRP already 36% off of the lows, ladies and gentlemen. XRP already 36% off of the lows. Next, the XRP ETF will come, and XRP will blast past $3.35. I'm telling you all, crypto and XRP are setting up for a massive, massive move. If you don't hold XRP, Bitcoin, ADA, Ethereum, you are going to miss out on this 2025 bull run. It is not over, and crypto is about to go to a moon that nobody ever thought was possible. Hopefully you're invested in this generational wealth opportunity. This is going to be one of the biggest trades, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you are participating, not financial advice. Like and subscribe for more predictions, news on stocks and crypto. Ladies and gentlemen, huge XRP news going down. I told you all the losses coming to an end. Check it out. XRP. 153 in the building, 64 likes. 153 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up, 164 in the building, 164 in the building. GameStop trying to hold 23.44. Oh, there's lots of hope for AMC and Jimmy, brother. Lots of hope. Ladies and gentlemen, huge XRP news going down. I told y'all the lawsuit's coming to an end. Check it out. XRP surges after Ripple CEO Brad says SEC is dropping its lawsuit. Okay, GameStop holding the line right now. GameStop holding the line. SPY coming down for that price target. I told you guys 563.13. It got a little bit of bounce off of that. Around that level. We got a bounce off of 563.33. I told you guys SPY would push up or pull back to push up. That's what we're seeing now. SPY pulling back to push up. Okay, SPY pushing back to the upside. SPY pushing back to the upside. GameStop following. If we get GameStop to go to 24, bro, we're blasting off. Welcome to the new and improved DZ live streams. We are HD now, baby. We got 135 in the building, 135 in the building. Right now, AMC 307, GameStop 2358. GameStop pushing up with SPY, and then SPY correcting to the downside, and then pushing up as expected. SPY should get another bounce back up now towards 56630. SPY should push up towards 56630. 56630. Member for 6 months. Thank you, brother. Holding it down for the 6 full months. Working on that yearly badge, baby. Thanks to members like you, we can continue to go every single day. AMC sitting at 308. Shout out to the members, man. We gotta thank the members. We gotta thank the members. Gotta thank the members. Gotta thank the people that watch. Gotta thank the people that press like. Gotta press the people that hit subscribe. Gotta hit everybody who just shows support and appreciation, man. I thank you. There's multiple ways to show support, but the best way is to hit like and subscribe. And then if you want to go even further, you can become a member, super chats, things of that nature. It's totally up to you guys, though, what you do. I just prefer, if you watch, maybe send a gifted here and there. That way, other people get a chance to become members. They can maybe win a giveaway or something like that. Other than that, let's all just have fun and make money. Got 140 in the building right now. 140 in the building. 72 likes. 5 brand new members today, baby. 5 brand new members today. And then remember, there's a Fed meeting coming up soon. That's going to be at 1 p.m. I'm turning on the camera just for a second, just because I want to see what it looks like. I'm not leaving it on. I just want to see what it looks like HD. It's really clear. Holy shit. I just need to get one more light. That way I don't have the shadow from the microphone, and then we're going to be perfect. I need a little bit more lighting. I'll get a second light coming from this angle, and we'll be perfect. That way I don't have the shadow from the microphone. I'm going to get one more set of lighting, and then we're going to be perfect, fam. AMC at 308. Want to see AMC above 309. GameStop 2352. SPY 563.75. Once I get another light, that should eliminate that shadow. Yeah. Once I get one more light. So I just need one more light. That's it. Lighting is key to make sure you look good on camera. Hi everybody. This is HD DataZero. Kind of like being on camera. Just the only thing is I can't not mean. I wish I could. All right, we're at 15,000. 718 subscribers, 15,718 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for stock and crypto, technical analysis, predictions, and news. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. Good morning, fam. Eating off of that DJT call. Good, good, good. Get the money, brother. Get the money. DJT, I talked about in the Discord just recently. And tracking perfectly. Falling wedge breakout. DJT tracking perfectly. DJT's up 10%, by the way. And I literally just posted it in the Discord. The Discord pays for itself. Make sure you get in the Discord. It pays for itself, literally. Get in the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. Where's my phone? $100 for a lifetime invite, y'all. So make sure you get in the Discord. We got 141 in the building. 141 in the building. You dig? 141 in the building. 141 in the building. You dig? Yes, we know all about the Ripple thing. I've already made a video about it. In fact, I've been talking about this for a long time, that Ripple's going to... or the lawsuit's going to be over. So DJT tracking perfectly with my prediction. Falling wedge breakout. DJT tracking perfectly. Falling wedge breakout. GameStop up 1% on the day. AMC up 2% on the day. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions, baby. Yeah, make sure you guys hold XRP, Ethereum, AMC, ADA, not financial advice, of course. Yeah, okay, that's the only thing I want to get rid of is that shadow from the microphone, and then I'll be happy. The shadow that's being cast by the microphone is annoying. Other than that, I'm happy. I'm happy with the way everything looks. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Stream is looking great. Thank you, City Boy, member for 6 months. City Boy, member for 6 months. I appreciate you, my dude. $86 likes. Can we get 100 likes? Can we get 100 likes? That's the question. Should I put a like goal for today? 142 in the building. 142 in the building. HD streams, looking so clean. HD streams, looking so clean. HD streams, looking so clean. I'm just so happy looking at it. I'm so happy just looking at it. Bro, I'm so happy just looking at the streams, bro. The HD is too clean. The HD is too clean. With the 60 FPS. Bro. DJT printing right now. Well, good thing Todd told me to look at it. Everybody thank Todd. Everybody drop $1 for Todd right now. AMC 307, AMC 307, GameStop 2354, SPY 564.75. BlackBerry's kind of moving back towards $5 too. DJT is pushing up. I called that out in the Discord. Todd helped us get that one ready. And then we also talked about it in the Discord. SQQQ tracking with my prediction. SQQQ is going to pull back for a little bit and then continue up. SPY is going to continue up for a little bit and then pull back. Everything's going according to plan, y'all. Everything's literally going according to plan. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the best TA. If we can get 100 and I think 75, I should have said 185. If we can get 175 likes, I will do a gifted giveaway. Yo, shout out to anybody who follows me on Rumble. I see a couple of you guys follow me on Rumble. JFK files dropped. It looks like the JFK files may have dropped. AMC 306. AMC still consolidating. We want to see AMC push above 309. GameStop 2357. GameStop resistance at 2358. We want to move back towards $24 though. If GameStop can break $24, we're going to fly. If we can break and hold 24. SPY pushing back to the upside as expected. It's going to take some time. I'm expecting probably around FOMC, SPY will probably get a pump. Not financial advice because it could go either way, but I think FOMC, SPY could get a pump. If you guys can, please post any of your wins in the Flex Your Gains room in the Discord. That way I have testimonies to show people that how many people are making money in the Discord. So please post your wins in the Flex Your Gains section of the Discord. That way I can show people how many people are making money in the Discord. It looks like GameStop and AMC or GameStop and SPY are about to push up. It looks like GameStop and SPY are about to push up. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit up my email, DataZeroOfficial5. We just had a couple new people join the Discord recently. Discord literally pays for itself. I give out buy and sell signals. I give out buy and sell signals. I give out... Look how clean it looks. Look how clean it looks. I do have some muscle definition. I see what you guys are talking about there. I do have some definition there. Push-ups are definitely working. Push-ups are definitely working. I think you can zoom in. I know you can on a phone. You can zoom in on certain parts. But yeah, make sure you guys check out the merch store. Check out the official Twitter /X, Instagram. Right here's my email. Right here's my Rumble. Join the official Facebook, DataZero Facebook page. All of that stuff will help me out if you guys can follow me on my other social medias. I'd really appreciate it. Right here is the email for the Discord if you guys want to get in it. It literally pays for itself. Price is going to be going up in the summer, so you guys want to get in now before the price goes up. The OnlyFans, that's still in the works. OnlyFans is still in the works. If this YouTube thing doesn't work out, then OnlyFans is going to be the route I take. I'm going to do 35 push-ups. I did 40 push-ups just for good measure. GameStop pushing up with SPY. GameStop pushing up with SPY. So DJT has a gap fill all the way up to... RSI is overbought on DJT right now, so it's going to pull back some. 37 to 39. 37. 66 to 39. 70. And then I post possible plays in the Discord, in the day trade chat. Any official trades will be in the alerts room. But I put possible trades in the day trade chat, so you guys can check that out. It looks like call options are printing as expected for SPY. Call options are printing as expected for SPY. Called out a great call option play on the Discord. We also talked about DJT as well. DJT is printing. DJT is going to have some pullback right now. RSI is overbought with gap fill to the downside, so you do want to be aware of that. Maybe you want to take some profit if you are up massively or up. Maybe set a stop loss. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. So if you guys do one in the Discord, I think I just got an email. If it's $100 for a lifetime invite, and I do appreciate if somebody wants to get in the Discord to help give out call outs and give out technicals. And if you guys join the Discord and you give out technicals, which some of you guys do, you give out technicals, you give trades, you try to help each other. That's what I want in the Discord. I want you guys to help each other. I want us to prosper together. So I want us all to be working together in the Discord. We got 162 in the building right now. 162 in the building. Yes, I'm not even winded. Correct. Not even winded. I would have to probably do like 100 push-ups to get winded. I'd probably have to do like 100. And I've been working on my stamina as well because I've been jogging and stuff like that. I've been. There's a lake. I have a lake. I basically live on like a resort. It's like a gated community. And inside the gated community, there's a bunch of condos. And then there's little areas like there's like 3 pools. There's a gym. There's a dog park. There's a freaking Zen garden. So there's like a bunch of different activities inside this little gated area that I live in. And there's a lake in it, and it has a nature trail, and I jog around the lake or take walks around the lake after work. That way my sciatica doesn't act up as bad, and also, you know, it helps alleviate anxiety, and it's just good to exercise. It's just good to get some exercise, but it helps alleviate anxiety, all types of stuff. So. That's why we do that there. The streams look really good though with the HD on them. The camera looks great too. And I was kind of upset because my camera's not very clear, but my camera is clear. My camera's HD 1080p. It's just that I couldn't get the streams 1080p. My camera's HD 1080p. So yeah, my camera is clear. It wasn't clear on the stream because I couldn't get the stream quality up. My camera's definitely clear enough. So, my camera's 1080p. I think it might be 1440. I know it's at least 1080p. I think I got the 1441, but I know it's at least 1080. I'll look it up real quick. This is the one I have right here. Yeah, it's 1440 with autofocus and built-in microphone, which I never use. Yeah, it's 1440p. So what if I get a better camera? What if I get a better light and a better camera? They have ones that move for you and stuff. I might get one of these. They like move for you and they like track your face and stuff like that. And they're 4K. We got 150 in the building. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for some of the best TA. Yeah, we have a gym in the resort as well. There's a gym, there's a Zen garden, there's a pool, there's a dog park, there's a lake. Lots of beautiful women. I could literally go outside my apartment and go walk around the lake and within minutes have a conversation with a beautiful woman that I've never met before. I don't know if anybody's interested, but we do have this goal here for a 5 gifted giveaway. If we could get $5 super chats or more, I would do a 5 gifted giveaway. And then we have this goal here where if we can get 175 likes, I will do a gifted giveaway. SPY heading towards the 566.30 price target as predicted. So SPY pulled back and then pushed up exactly like I said it would. Remember I said SPY is going to pull back short term, but long term it's going to push up. I'm too good right now. Nah, I think it's going to be a slight green week for SPY this week. I did call for like a slight green week. I called for like a slight green week on SPY. Now, anything could happen during the FOMC, of course, but I think we're going to push up. SPY just hit the 566.30 price target. SPY just hit the 566.30 price target. Damn, as soon as I turned the camera off, views went back down. I'm only taking a break. I'll turn the camera back on. We were at literally at 160. I turn the camera off, we go straight down to 140. The camera can't be that important, can it? Is it really that important? You know what should be more important? The technicals that I give.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Is it boring without the camera? Like, what's the deal? Why does the camera matter that much? That 20 people just leave because I turn the camera off. I just want to know. Your style is your best attribute? Like, what do you mean my style? The way I do things? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. What is my style? I just do me. I just act. I just be myself. Look, we're down to 133 now. We were at 161. Now we're down to 133. All because I turned the camera off. I'm just taking a few tokes. I'll turn it back on. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. The way you talk to us and explain the swag, now you're just kind of a sound like a voiceover. I appreciate that, bro. God has blessed me. God has blessed me in many ways. He made me smart. He made me handsome. And even though I have major anxiety, I can still be very charismatic in front of a group of people. That most people won't even think I have anxiety. Yeah, I know. I just can't have the camera on, and I live in a state where Mary J is legal, but it's not legal in all 50 states. But if you guys are not aware, the streams are now available in HD. You can put your stream in 1080p, or you can put your stream in 1440p. And if you see the 60 next to it, that means it's 60 FPS. So I have 60 frames per second at 1080p and 1440p. If your internet can handle it, you'll be able to run those options now. Check out the merch store if you like. I am rocking some of the merch right now. We got hats. tank tops, hoodies, all types of stuff. You guys can check that out in the link. Down below. Hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, baby clothes, we got everything. And a couple of people have bought stuff already and sent pictures in. I do have some of the pictures. I found them. So I'm hoping to make a collage soon of things that DZ fam bought. OnlyFans, you have to pay $2 just to get in. What helps me with my anxiety, bro, is exercise. Exercise, dude. My anxiety is really bad. Exercise has really helped. Doing push-ups and... Because, like, when I get panic attacks and when I get really bad anxiety, I can feel it. I feel like I just want to run and run and run and run. So you know what? Go outside and run, and you will feel better. I don't know. That just works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you guys, but it works for me. Like, if I have anxiety, I feel like I just want to run. So... actually do that. Run. Go outside and run. Do not take Xanax because it will only make it worse over time. Mary J can work for some people. Also, there is some, and thank you for the 2-piece, by the way. Also, there's one other thing, but this is dangerous. There's something called... Oh, wait. Did I put $5 super chats? I meant to put $2 super chats. We're never going to get that goal. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. That should have been 1 out of the 5. I meant to put $2 super chats, but I accidentally put $5 super chats. I'm so mad. We're never going to get $5 super chats. We could have got 5 $2 super chats. Oh well. Screw it. The tingling sensation, that's a panic attack. That's a panic attack, bro. And don't let yourself get confused of a heart attack. It's not a heart attack. It's a panic attack. If you start feeling your like it feels like your arms or legs are asleep, and then you start freaking out, that's a panic attack. What you got to do is and it's gonna sound stupid, and it's a lot easier than it sounds. But literally lean. I know it sounds crazy, but once you start having a panic attack, lean into the panic attack. Lean into it. Let the panic wash over you like a wave, dude. So when I have really bad panic attacks, I lean full into it. And that's helping stopping them. And I know this is going to sound crazy, but the magic mushies, bro, has actually been what's helped me a lot too. I think the exercise, because I did the magic mushies right around the time that I started exercising. I did all of these things to try to start improving my mind, body, and soul all around the same time. So it could be a combination of things. Exercise is definitely helping me with the anxiety. 100%. I will say that 100% exercising. So just light exercise. Walking, running, jogging. A couple push-ups a day. 50 or 100 push-ups a day. I do 100 push-ups a day. I try to do 100 or more. GameStop is holding key support right now. GameStop is holding key support. Looks like it's going to push up. So like say you're having a panic attack, right? Got your back, DataZero, Splendid Ape. Diva has made many coins on your Discord. Thank you. And thank you for giving back. I appreciate you. That's actually going to put us at 1 out of 5. So if we can get 4 more super chats, we can reach the goal. If we can get 4 more $5 super chats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You got to lean into it like it's hard to explain. So you're already panicking, right? Like, let go. It's easier than it sounds. Like, you're in panic mode, and when you're having a panic attack, a lot of it's psychological. There are physical symptoms that happen that will compound, and then it's a spiraling event where the physical symptoms make you think that you're actually having something happen, and then you panic even more, and it's a spiraling event. So what you want to do is literally just let go, like, or lean into it. Like, think about the panic, focus on your heart, focus on your breathing, like focus on the things that are scaring you. It's like facing your fear. So like, that's what I mean by leaning into it. Like, if you're panicking and you think you're having a heart attack because you're having a panic attack, focus on your heart and lean into it. And let the panic wash over you. It will come and it will go. It will flow in and out. It will get really intense and it will flow away. You'll feel it. A Zanny a day keeps the doctor away? Bro, no, listen. A Zanny a day will leave you chemically dependent on a drug with horrible withdrawal symptoms. And when you stop taking the Zanny, your anxiety will be 10 times worse. Don't ask me how I know all of this stuff. Thank you, Mike Claypool, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Mike Claypool, for the 5-piece. That's going to put us at a 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 for the goal, baby. Splendid Diva Ape got us started. Splendid Diva Ape got us started. Now we're at 2 out of 5 for the goal. We need 3 more $5 super chats, and I will do a 5 gifted giveaway. 3 more $5 super chats, and I would do a 5 gifted giveaway. Dr. DZ. No, none of this is medical advice. I am not a medical advisor. Making that money, DZ fam, making that money, baby. And the Discord pays for itself. See? There's people that got in that Discord for free. There's people that got in that Discord for $50. There's people that got in that Discord for $100. The price is going up to $150 in the summer. So you want to get in the Discord now. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Chavez! The floodgates are now open. We got 162 in the building, 162 in the building. Floodgates are now open. That's going to be 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 for the $5 super chats. 2 more $5 super chats, and I will be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. And remember, if you become a member and win that giveaway, you have chances to win even higher giveaways, like Discord giveaways, merch giveaways, all types of giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. My XRP account ran up. I'm up 4K. I try to tell everybody about XRP. I literally made a video saying about a huge XRP trade coming. Right here, look at the channel. Short video. Huge news. Possible XRP trade coming. Massive, huge XRP news. Possible massive trade incoming. And I talked about the lawsuit. News for you, check it out. Yo, I need the DZ fam to be aware about this. I tried to warn everyone. Crypto land, and you want to be aware of it. Huge possible trade about to happen. Check it out. A significant regulatory milestone may be on the way for breaking news. SRP. Yo, thank you, Chavez. Approaching and insider report. And this is everyone drop hype in the chat for the lad. Recently, this one drop hype in the chat for the lad right now. I've been seeing this circulating through the news. Ripple seeks favor. Okay, SPY has resistance at 566.30, so SPY might start topping out here. Someone has an arm growing out of their butt? I don't know, man. That sounds like a personal problem. I am not a medical advisor. This is not medical advice. AMC trying to make the move! AMC trying to make the move! If AMC can break over 309, bro, we're going up, baby. GameStop pushing as well. GameStop 2371. So if we get 2 more $5 super chats, we will be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. We're getting dangerously close to that level there. And we already have 130 likes. That's why I always got to do like goals, because they help out so much. I should have did 180 because we're definitely hitting 175. I should have definitely did 180 or 185 because we are moving on those likes. Thank you all so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, can we get some rockets for Amy? Amy's trying to break above 309 resistance. SPY's going to pull back a little bit here. SPY's going to pull back. Yeah, the likes just keep climbing. 132, 132. They're just climbing and climbing and climbing. They won't stop. %95 of people said they always hit like. Yo, this thing don't stop going off. All right, so shout out Meme Stock Junkie, shout out Tavo Chavez, shout out Mike, shout out Renee, shout out Ruben, aka Splendid Diva, shout out City Boy, shout out Todd. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you. Two more $5 super chats. We'll be doing a gifted $5 or we'll be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. And if we hit 175 likes, we'll be doing a gifted giveaway as well. That leaves you eligible to become a potential member, as we will be giving away free memberships. And if you become a member of this channel, it leads to exclusive technicals, exclusive members only content. You also get access to the members-only badges and emojis, comment priority, and so much more. Plus, you get access to the giveaways as well, as I do merch giveaways, Discord giveaways, and cash giveaways. We've done a Discord giveaway recently, and I will be doing another one coming up soon. Probably next month I'll be doing one. I might do like once a month or something like that, or every other month. I don't want to get too many people in the Discord. That's why price continues to go up. Also, the value is worth it, but price does go up over time for the Discord. Also, just the value is worth it. You get access to lifetime access to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of call outs, different technicals, and there's over 1,500 people in there all working together, active members trying to help each other trade, learn, and so we can conquer the markets together. The best market support group, I would say. SPY definitely getting red MACD. SPY is going to pull back right now. SPY is going to pull back. Especially going into FOMC, you're gonna see day traders take profit. So be ready for some pullback on SPY. Volatility is about to go hard as well. Looks like Rebel could use a membership, so maybe you could be one of the lucky winners. We're quickly approaching 175. I should have made the like goal way higher. We got 142 in the building right now. AMC at 308, trying to break above 309, support and resistance. If AMC breaks above 309, bro, that's crazy. Alright, we need to see some rockets. Well, member to the Discord and member to YouTube are two different things, unfortunately. I would say the Discord is probably better. But being a member of the Discord, I would say it's better because it's lifetime. You pay once. And you get more value. But we have people that are members of the Discord and the YouTube channel. Believe it or not. Pretty wild stuff. AMC 309, AMC 309, AMC 309, AMC 309, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC about to pump. AMC about to pump. AMC about to pump. AMC about to pump. GameStop also has green MACD. We're about to come up to the so we're going to have the interest rate decision coming soon. AMC 310. AMC up 2.5%. AMC 310. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo, we're going to do it. We're going to break out of the wedge. AMC is going to break out early. It's going to make the double bottom. Look. The sell walls are gone. The sell walls are gone. Yo. This is big. This could be the start of something big. The sell walls are gone. That double bottom I talked about. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video now. Not that many people watched yesterday's video. You need to check it out right now. Every video got 1,000 views. I don't think the thumbnail or title something I messed up or something, but some videos do better than others. This one, not many people watch. Only 700 views, 800 views. Check it out. 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 Yo, I break it down on what we're going to see. We're potentially breaking out early here. This is big. If we break out, this is big. Everything's in an uptrend. SPY, AMC, GameStop. Everything's in an uptrend. Yo, thank you for the two-piece. Thank you for the two-piece. If we break above like 315, 325, then we're going for 450. This falling wedge could end up leading us towards 360, 313. 5.18, $6. I talked about it in yesterday's video, man. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video. I break it down. Right here's the video. I break it down. Just check out the AMC part. Yo, thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb. You're a legend. Thank you, bro. 163 in the building. 163 in the building. 163 in the building. Okay, AMC clearly above 310 right now with RSI not overbought. AMC clearly above 310. RSI is not overbought. If rates get cut, AMC could pump. Just doubled my AMC position. Not too late to buy the dip. Bro is wildin'. And that's your 20th super chat, dude. You are a fucking legend, dude. Absolute legend. Bro, that is your 20th super chat. And that puts us out of 4 out of 5. Getting towards a 5 gifted giveaway. One more $5 super chat. We'll be doing a gifted giveaway. Thank you, Danny Lamb and Eddie. Thank you, Danny Lamb and Eddie. Yo, much appreciated, dogs. For all my dogs. Yo, you guys are wild. Thank you. You guys are making it rain. 145 likes. We're getting so close to 175 so fast. The like goal is perfect. I love it. It helps steadily build likes throughout the day. 165 in the building. 165 in the building. If you find the video informative, educational, entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. AMC with the 5-piece. Homie AMC just dropped a 5-piece. Homie AMC, he just dropped a 5-piece. AMC just went to 310. Let's go. Yo, thank you, brother. That's going to put us at a 5 out of 5, bro. That's going to put us at a 5 out of 5. That's going to put us at a 5 out of 5. Goal met, goal met, goal achieved, goal achieved, goal achieved, goal achieved. We got 190 in the building right now. We got 190, 195 in the building right now. 185 in the building, 185 in the building. We're popping off. 151 likes, baby. We're popping off. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate you all. Todd just dropped a 5. Now Todd has just dropped a 5-piece as well. What is happening? DZ fan making it rain. DZ fan making it rain. Drop the rain in the chat. Drop the rain in the chat. Goal achieved, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway now. Goal achieved. We will be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. That means I'm going to be giving away 5 memberships. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can now access the streams in HD. You can now access the streams in HD. We got 207 people watching. You can change your settings if your internet can handle it to 1080p with 60 FPS and 1440p with 60 FPS. So HD streams are available, ladies and gentlemen. We got 208 in the building right now. We got 208 in the building. We're going crazy. We just got so many super chats. Likes are running it up right now. Likes are getting ran up. I appreciate that so much. Thank you guys. Benjamin with the gifted. Benjamin with the gifted. What are you guys doing? Benjamin coming in hot with the gifted. And I'm about to give away 5 gifted. So if you want your chance to win, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. AMC 310, AMC 310. Possible falling wedge breakout in play. Possible falling wedge breakout in play, AMC. We talked about this. We talked about this, baby, in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Absolute banger. Falling wedge in play. AMC about to make a massive move. Let's get it. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge early, baby. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge early. All we need to do is hold 310. 309, 310. If we hold 309, 310, we in the building. I told you guys this in yesterday's video. Make sure you check it out. I'm giving away 5 gifted now. So make sure you guys leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment. Benjamin! With the data dollar. Bro is wildin'. DZ fam, making it rain. DZ fam, making it rain. DZ fam, making it rain. DZ fam crazy. Yo, much love. Spy slight pullback. Bro, what is happening? Pete, coming in hot. Pete coming in hot right now with a two-piecer. Bro, thank you. And that's your first super chat ever on this live stream. Thank you. Shout out Pete Rodriguez. Shout out Pete Rodriguez. Yo, I'm dropping 5 gifted. I'm dropping 5 gifted. Make sure you leave a comment in the chat right now. Leave a comment in the chat right now for your chance to win. 5 lucky people are going to win right now. 5 lucky people are about to win. AMC holding 310. AMC holding 310. If you do not have a membership, if you do not have a badge next to your name, leave a comment right now. If you do not have a badge next to your name, leave a comment right now. I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway. 5 gifted giveaway, giving back to the community right now. SPY sitting at 565.17. GameStop 23.63 and AMC 310. 5 gifted and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted launch. 5 gifted launch. Let's see who the winners are. 172 in the building right now. Deep effing value. Deep effing value. Deep effing value. Roblox Gamer. TC. All Things Kingdom. Jacob, you just won. You just won a free membership from me. You just won a free membership for a month from me. Deep effing value. Roblox Gamer, if you're listening. TC, All Things Kingdom. Jacob. Congratulations, and if you didn't win, don't worry. SPY looks like it's going to pull back, guys. SPY looks like it's going to pull back for a Fed rate decision. It's breaking the trend line, red MACD. SPY is about to pull back. SPY might pull back short term before pushing higher. So if you guys haven't heard, XRP is going to go to the moon, especially if the ETF comes. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter/X. We just got 2,107 followers. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for all the new followers, man. I truly appreciate that. Follow me on Twitter/X. It really helps me out, and I post information there as well. We just finally broke 2,100 followers. Shout out to everybody helping me out. We just broke 2,100 followers on Twitter/X. I post information there all the time that I talk about in videos. So if you want that information first, definitely check that out. I often talk about the things I talk about on there on my videos. All right, 1 p.m. coming up. 1 p.m. is coming up. So we're going to have a Fed meeting soon. All right, today's stream is pretty crazy. We got 173 in the building, 11 brand new members, 163 likes. We're getting close to another giveaway. We're getting close to another giveaway. Over 1,000 views. Yo, we're getting close to another giveaway, y'all. If we get 175 likes, I have to do another giveaway. You guys are costing me today. You guys are making me pay to play today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gotta spend money, make money, baby. Giving back to the community. We're going to do another Discord giveaway coming up soon, so get ready. Make sure you tune in. AMC 308. GameStop 2366. SPY 564.93. SPY's about to pull back, it looks like. Might want to take profit on those calls. If SPY pulls back, it will pull back DJT and all of that. Everything will pull back. I'm trying to find this Fed meeting. There's not even nothing scheduled. Short interest is sitting at 8.82%. We have 4.9 million short shares. It looks like they've been trying to build short shares up probably because of rallies coming. GameStop 2.5 million short shares. What's cost to borrow at? What? Damn it. $0.52% cost to borrow.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, SPY looks like it might pull back a little bit here. Bro, we're getting too close. We're getting too close to another giveaway. You guys are wildin'. You guys are going crazy this stream. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button too if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. I think we might pull back after FOMC. Yeah, I think we're going to see a pullback. Yeah, if you want to see Amy maintain, you need to drop those rockets. J. Cole got the right idea. Looks like we're going to have to do another gifted giveaway. We're at 170 likes. You guys are going wild, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. SPY pulling back as predicted. Let me see. Yep. SPY pulling back as predicted. It lost the trend line. It's obvious it's going to pull back. RSI trending down. It lost the trend line. It's obvious. Below the blue medium line on Bollinger Band, it's obvious it's going to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Everything's about to pull back into this meeting. It's because uncertainty's coming. It should be coming in the next couple of minutes. We're going to see volatility. Fed interest rate decision in 8 minutes. Fed interest rate decision in 8 minutes. Fed interest rate decision in 8 minutes. Things are about to get volatile. Things are about to get volatile. Get ready. Yo, shout out Pete Rodriguez, Benjamin, Todd, AMC, Eddie, Denny Lamb, Chavez, Claypool, Splendid 8, Ruben, City Boy, Todd, Ruben. I appreciate you. Because of people like y'all, you know what it is, baby. This stream is brought to you by the DataZero family, man. I appreciate y'all. Get ready for massive volatility. 6 minutes till Fed interest rate decision. 6 minutes till Fed interest rate decision. Bitcoin still pushing up, 84.6K, 84.6K. It might just be coming up for the retest of the bear flag, and it's going to reject down. So that means SPY is probably going to move down too. I think everything might start pulling back. This is kind of where I called for a pullback on this prediction here. You kind of pull back here. You might even like drop like a little bit lower. We're outside the bands. SPY might have to pull back here. Volatility definitely coming up. MACD 10-minute time frame red. MACD 10-minute time frame red. SPY. Bearishness building. Bearishness is building. What up, Eric? Eric in the building. Can't wait in my building. Howard in the building. What up? Lindsay, what up? 165. 173. If we get 2 more likes, I'm doing a gifted giveaway. 2 more likes, gifted giveaway. 2 more likes, gifted giveaway. Fed interest rate, see SPY pulling back as predicted, y'all. Fed interest rate in 3 minutes. SPY just tested the trend line as resistance. SPY just tested the trend line as resistance, y'all. So, might be seeing some pullback. Alright, that way you can see all of the lines for everything. I'm going to move this over slightly. And this over slightly. Perfect. $175 in the building right now. 175 in the building. 175 in the building. Okay, hold on. Fed interest rate. Fed interest rate. Wait, it didn't happen. What is happening? We didn't get anything yet. Maybe the time is... Wait, UTC. Is that right? I need to research. It says UTC 5. The Eastern. I didn't get it though. SPY pulling back. Maybe it is at 2. Can anyone else pull up this website and see what they see? Pull up this website and see what you see. Maybe it's UTC 4. Because that just changed it to 2. It has to be this. It has to be this. It has to be 2, 2, and 230. It has to be 2 and 230. It's on the wrong... I had it on the wrong thing. Because it also says UTC 4. Could be that. So, it's got to be 2 p.m. Somehow this setting got changed. Yeah, I'm sad now. We got 1 more hour. But still, SPY is still pulling back. And AMC's holding the line. I guess I can go get food then. We got 170 in the building. I'm about to grab a snack. You guys are going crazy. Oh, wow. We just got our like goal. So I'm doing another gifted giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen. So if you do not have a membership, make sure you leave a comment right now. If you do not have a membership, leave a comment right now. all is not in vain because AMC is pushing up. All is not in vain. So AMC is pushing up. AMC is trying to break back above 309. AMC is back above 309. So all is not in vain. Make sure you guys leave a comment right now if you want your chance to be a member, because we're doing a gifted giveaway because we got our like goal of 175. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. After we broke the trend line and got the MACD red 5-minute, 10-minute time frame, I knew we would pull back. SPY pulling back as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you're seeing. SPY pulling back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, time to do the gift to giveaway. Time to do the gift to giveaway.
Cross, you're crazy.
All right, so gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. So if you are not a member, leave a comment in the chat right now. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. You guys just see my dirty mouse. I need to wash it off. Now you guys can see everything because it's HD. Alright, yeah, so gifted giveaway.
Classic, you crazy.
Let's see who won the membership. Reefer Syndicato. Reefer Syndicato won the membership. Thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate you. What kind of name is that? What kind of name is that? Well, if you're listening, Reefer, you won. Alright, now my mouse is clean. Sorry guys, I have OCD kind of. Not really, but I just like doing stuff right away when I notice it. I'm proactive in that way. I take action. That's something you guys should do. Take action right away. Like, I have free shares for Weeble that you could get if you guys wanted. What up, Black? Thank you for holding it down as a moderator. Bano's going to be out for a little bit, so I appreciate you. I always make that shot. I just missed the shot. I always make that shot, and I just missed. Bano's going to be out for like a month. He's taking a personal vacation. All right, so we giving away 6 memberships today. That's what it says, right? Reefer, right? I don't know. That's what I thought it said. Eddie Lowe, I appreciate you. Yeah, it says Reefer. Syndicato. Reefer Syndicato. Reefer Syndicato. That's what it says. Syndicato. Reefer Syndicato. We got 185 likes, though, which is incredible. So I thank you all for that. I appreciate it. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. Is GameStop going with it, though? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. GameStop not following SPY. AMC getting some pullback, though. AMC getting some pullback, though. Breaking below trend line. AMC getting some pullback, though. Syndicato. Look how Bitcoin's tracking perfectly with my prediction. It's like a deer stalking its prey. Wait, a lion stalking its prey. The gifted is done. But don't worry. There will be more. There will be more gifted giveaways, sir. So don't worry. AMC currently at 306. GameStop 23.59. SPY 5.63.68. Sorry, yo, I got the munchies. I'm sorry if I'm chewing in your ear. 12 brand new members. 185 likes. Multiple super chats. Why won't this come out? Something always happens on stream weird. Wow, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. SPY. I'm sorry, guys. I'm chewing in your ear. I apologize. Your boy's hungry right now. All those push-ups, man. You gotta feed that muscle, you know. Streams now available in HD. Streams now available in HD. So make sure you guys take full advantage of the HD stream quality and put your streams on either 1080p or 1440p, whatever your internet can handle. And we need to get one more light for this corner to shine down to eliminate the shadow on my face, and then we're gonna be perfect, everybody. Streams are gonna be top quality. And then what can we do to even prove it even more? Maybe get a better camera. My camera already is 1440p. That matches this, so I mean, it's already pretty high quality. It's already pretty high quality. I could probably try to position the camera closer to me, maybe. That way you guys get like more of my like face. Instead of just having this overall view, you get more of a face cam. Like, it's more personal. Other than that, though, I'm gonna try to improve things. $12 brand new members today. 12 brand new members. We need to get one more freaking light. That's it. One more like studio light, and we're gonna be set. Okay, see how bright? Yeah, this is simulating. See how this is so bright? I'm getting all the light from the screen and it's getting rid of that shadow. It's simulating it. So, it's going to look so clean once I get that second light. It's going to look so clean. I see it. It's simulating it. It's going to look so good. It's going to look so good. All right, fam. We're on the right track. Now, back to the stocks. AMC at 305. We need to hold this level here. Also, breaking news, by the way. XRP Surges after Ripple. CEO Brad says SEC is dropping the lawsuit, which I told you guys is going to be happening. I tweeted about it multiple times. You aren't verified yet. Should I be verified? Should I be verified, guys? Let me know in the comments below. Should I pay the money to get verified? Or is it overrated? See right here. I've been talking about this for days. March 13th. Huge breaking news for XRP. This is big, y'all. SEC considers... and then I talked about a huge trade for SEC for this as well. Or for XRP. I said there's a huge trade coming up. This tweet actually did well. 6 likes, 3 retweets. I appreciate that. My tweets are starting to gain a little tiny bit of traction. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me and making this possible. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. Retail is going crazy with puts. I don't know why. I told everybody we're gonna bounce. DZ fam knew exactly what was gonna happen this week. Of course you're gonna see some recovery. Stocks can't just go down and they can't just go up. We've been going down for 3 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to end stream. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm kidding. It was a joke. Alright, let's see where we're at. SPY is coming down for support here. RSI is getting oversold at this point, so SPY could get a bounce at this level at 563.13. I actually want to move this up just a tiny bit. So SPY could actually get a bounce. We're going to put it at 50. At 563.50. 563.50. Get one of those Tony Chinese sign. LED. If I get another LED sign, it would be like this. But no, I need another light like, here, I'll show you guys. Streaming light. I need one of these. Actually, this would be perfect right here. I could clip it on to my, my monitor, right? This would be perfect. I might order this like right now. Yeah, it clips to your computer. And I could clip it to this side, that way I have lights coming from both sides. Because I get a shadow from the mic, because my lighting is coming, most of my lighting is coming from this way. Okay, SPY's dying, SPY's dying, SPY's dying, SPY's dying. Is GameStop following it? That's the question. GameStop is not following it. Okay, we're in good shape. Alright, so the question is, do I want to order the light or do I want to, Go buy it at Walmart. If I use Prime, it should come the next day. This beat is sick. $190 likes. You guys are going crazy. AMC holding 305. AMC holding 305. AMC holding 305. GameStop coming back for support at 23. That can't be the support and resistance. 59. And SPY trying to hold the 20, or the SPY trying to hold 563.50. Thank you all so much for everything. Yo, Spy's dying, y'all. Spy is dying. Spy's literally dying. RSI's getting oversold, but Spy's dying. I love this beat. It gives me nostalgia. Yeah, I need that light. I'm ordering it. I think it was only... It's only $50. Shit, Meme Stocks Junkie gave me $25 today. That's half of the light right there. Nah, I'm in too deep and I can't take a break and eat lunch now. I'm in too deep. The Federal Reserve has a conference at 2:30 and FOMC and Fed interest rates decision at 2. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Things are gonna get volatile. We could even get a pump. We could get a possible pump. Like we could start getting a dump into this and then get a pump. I told you guys things are gonna be volatile today. Lots of money can be made off trading today. It's not gonna be like yesterday where things were flat all day long and there was basically no money to be made. There's gonna be money to be made today. Opportunities today. You could have played call options all the way up and then played puts when I called the top. RSI is getting close to oversold, so you should see a bounce around this area, but you could go lower. GameStop at 23.52 and AMC at 305. We got 163 in the building right now. 163 in the fucking building right now. $163 in the building, 12 brand new members. Thank you, Mr. D to the Z. You're welcome, bro. Aren't you Skater? Isn't that Skater? You're not Skater Marine. I could pay $32. Or I could pay $84 and be verified for a year. Or I could pay $395 and get premium for a year. Or it's $7 a month. I'd rather just pay the whole $84. You save 12% doing that. So I would probably do this, and I would probably do it for a year. But it's kind of stupid. You should just get the check mark for free if you have enough notoriety and subscribers. Making you pay for it is so dumb. But I would get more traction. It could be worth it. I could get more. It could help blow up my YouTube because I could start getting a lot more traction from Twitter and drawing it into the YouTube. It could help a lot. Because right now my Twitter's kind of repressed because I'm not verified. So only when I get likes and retweets, that's the only thing that helps. Like, sometimes I get views, but not a lot. If I would verify it, I would get a lot more views. Like, this post was my post for the video, and it was seen by 431 people. So that's 431 people that could potentially click this and check out my video. If I was verified, that could be like 1,000 or more. Could be worth it from a business standpoint. Here, 789 people saw my video link. What if that was like 1,400 or 3,000? It could help a lot. I might do it. What the hell was it? 70 bucks? 80 bucks? I might just try it. Get verified for boosted replies, analytics. It's probably bot replies though. $85. I'm gonna think about it. Wow, SPY getting a bounce like I said it would. Crazy. Crazy. SPY getting a bounce exactly like I said it would. Kind of crazy, huh? Oh, just so you guys know, if you want the stream to be in HD, all you have to do is this. So streams are now available in HD. Streams are now available in HD. All you have to do is click this button here. And you can now go as high as 1080p, 60 frames per second. Or you could go all the way to 1440p, 60 frames per second. So streams are upgraded in quality. You have to go to your settings. If you're on a phone, you'll see it. It will say a phone. It will just give you basic options. It will say hold on. I'll tell you what I'm gonna tell you what it will say for a phone. It says on a phone. You hit settings. Oh wait, on a phone. Wait, I forget how to do it. You hit the settings buttons here, and you hit quality, and then you go to higher picture quality. You click that, and then the phone will pick the highest quality for you. The settings button is right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. But the settings button's right here. You click that, and then you can click higher picture quality. Also, just real quick, I would like to show you guys just some wins here from the Did the rate decision already happen? Okay, no. I would like to show you guys some wins here from the Discord. So right here is DZ Hall of Fame. Bro, we get money, okay? So lots of winners in the DZ fam. If you guys would like to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, and you too can gain access to these plays that absolutely print. There's so many printers. And if you are in the Discord, please, post your wins inside of the DZ Hall of Fame. Please post your wins in DZ Hall of Fame. Okay. Now let's turn the music back on. Ruben just dropped another 2-piece. Click settings and advanced. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Let's see if I can do that real quick. So settings. Oh, if you click advanced, you can, if you click advanced, you can click 1440, y'all. If you click advanced, you can hit 1440 and you could have 1440 on your phone. I did not know that. I did not know that. And it looks crispy, my friends. You can see everything. Wow. Great job, family. We made it. It looks crispy. Thank you, Ruben, for the pro tip. Yeah, it looks crispy. And we just broke 200 likes, everybody. Thank you. Hold on. That's a bot. What? Wait. Wait the fucking second. Don't fight the Fed. Don't fight the Fed. Don't fight the Fed. Are you a bot? Don't fight the Fed. Are you a bot? Don't fight the Fed. Are you a bot? Why is a bot a member? Because this is the second person that is talking about, I've never seen this many retail puts in my entire life. Every time I've ever seen anything close to this, we skyrocket. And then someone else was also talking about a lot of puts. Retail puts. What's going on here? Why are they keep talking? Why would they put bots in my chat to talk about puts and talk about short squeezing to the upside? They're trying to trap. If that's true, that means they're trying to trap us for something. They keep saying this. First of all, why is a bot a member is what I want to understand. How did this happen? Like, I'm disgusted. I think it might be a bot. You shouldn't have timed him out right away because I wanted to see if he would reply, only because he was a member. But it doesn't matter. He joined January 13th. He joined my channel January 13th or joined YouTube. What is going on, dude? And second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at SPY. Cost to borrow, but I'm going to look at the options chain. Hopefully I can find it in Chart Exchange. Fuck. Here it is. Here it is. The options chain is fucking stacked with puts, though. The options chain is stacked with puts. That is true. That is fucking true. What is going on here? Is that a bot? But the other person wasn't a bot. The other person was someone that I swear I seen before. And I swear I seen that don't fight the Fed person before. I swear I seen that don't fight the Fed person before. This is all very strange. This is all very strange. And why are they trying to convince us that a short squeeze is about to happen if they are bots? Why would people be sending bots out into stock market live streams saying, hey, I've never seen this many puts. The market's going to short squeeze. That means that somebody's trying to trick us or something. Dude, the market is a foul place. Eric G with a gifted! Well, I'm thinking SPY will actually pull back and dump. It's pulling back right now. It's coming down for this gap fill. SPY momentum has shifted going into this. You're about to see SPY pull back. SPY momentum has shifted going into this meeting. Looks like it's coming down for this gap fill. That means DJT is going to pull back, which it is. I told you it would. GameStop could potentially pull back. Hopefully not. If GameStop holds up, that's very bullish. And if AMC holds up, that's very bullish. We got Bano in the building. What up, Bano? No, dude. I'm telling you, don't fight the Fed. I've seen that name before. And I seen two people today talk about puts on SPY saying the same thing. Like, oh, I've never seen this many puts before. Last time this happened, there was a market short squeeze. Wait, what the fuck? I got botted. I got botted, y'all. Dude! I'm about to snap out! Oh my god, dude. I got botted again. Look at my subscriber count. We're getting botted, dude. Someone's doing this on purpose. They're trying to get me banned. They're trying to get me banned or something. They're doing this on purpose, bro. Somebody's attacking my channel, bro. Look at my subscribers and look at what just happened. Somebody's writing a bot script or something. They're attacking my channel on purpose. 100%. 100%. They're doing this on purpose. Some script kiddie used ChatGPT to write a bot script. Look at the subscriber count. Look what happened. 15,700. Look at it. Look at the subscriber count. It's just going to keep going up. I might have to put members only mode. I have to put members only mode on. I'm sorry. I have to put members only mode on. Let me insert some ads. That way I get paid off of this. And I'm putting members only mode on. And if mods, you could just time them out for 24 hours each, please. If you can just try to time out as many as possible. I had to put members only mode on. I'm sorry. I did post ads for the bots. I did post ads for the bots. Somebody's attacking my channel. They're botting my channel, dude. They're botting my channel. That's why the subscribers jumped up like that. 15,764 subscribers. And did you see what y'all saw what happened, right? So someone's 100% botting my channel. You think it was Joe Dirt? You guys think it was Joe Dirt? Why? That's crazy, dude, that they were bot. They're still there. The bots are still here. I think they might have left. I'm going to try to refresh. How many people are in the building? Does it say? How many people does it say is here? To you guys. That was insane. And I'm scared if I turn some members only mode off. I'm scared that it will. Dude, this is crazy. I can put subscribers mode, but I can put member for 20 minutes. Or like, I put subscribe, but you have to subscribe for 20 minutes. You have to have been subscribed for 20 minutes. It says there's 212 people. Some script kiddie used ChatGPT to write a frickin' bot script. Yeah, 212 likes is crazy. They're still trying to get in though because my subscribers are going up stupid now. And I bet they're going to be all in the comments. Those bots are going to be all in my comments now. so stupid, dude. It's one of my haters for sure. I can't even find the PAL speech. Normally I can find it. I can't find it. AMC at 305. GameStop 2356. SPY 563.35. Dude, we got bot attack, bro. Wait, how do we have 13 new members? How do we have 13 new members? Somebody called me a shill because of the bots. Like, it's not my fault the bots came. What the hell? And a bunch of people left. I don't care. If they don't understand what's going on, that's not my fault. Somebody called me a shill because of the bots. They were like, what a shill. Who do you guys think it was? You guys watch the comments more than I do. How do we have 13 new members? Was it Eric G? It was Eric G. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Eric G. Thank you, brother. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, bro. 13 new members, 214 likes, 154 people in the building. 214 likes. Fed interest rate decision. Fed interest rate decision. Fed interest rate decision. Fed interest rate. Fed interest rate decision loading. 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 Okay, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Fed interest rate stays the same. Fed interest rate stays the same. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fed interest rate just dropped and it stays the same. 4.5, 4.5. The market reacts now. You can see the actuals 4.5, previous 4.5. Fed interest rate decision. We got a speech coming up as well. I'm live covering it all. Make sure you hit that button, like and subscribe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fed interest rate just dropped.
Okay, market pump, market pump, market pump, market pump, market pump. SPY's gonna pump off of this. SPY's gonna pump off of this. SPY's gonna push up. SPY's gonna push up. SPY's gonna continue. SPY's gonna continue up because of the 4.5. SPY's gonna continue up because of the 4.5. I told you guys that yesterday. GameStop with the pump. Rocket to the chat. Rocket to the chat. Rocket to the chat. AMC GameStop SPY with the pump. AMC GameStop SPY with the pump. 4.5. It's staying the same. So SPY's going to probably continue up off of this. We need to see the Powell's speech now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fed interest rate just dropped in today's decision. 4.5. The market reacts now. You can see the actuals 4.5, previous 4.5.
All right, y'all. So I just posted that everywhere. I let everybody know. 4.5 is what we got. .5 BPS.
Cross, you're crazy.
4.5 BPS. AMC sitting at 303. GameStop 2358. SPY 563.59. SPY's using this 560, this level as support. It's using this level as support. So SPY's gonna try to push up. I'm telling you guys, SPY's gonna try to push up. You see how the MACD's curling up? Yeah, they're just having the rate stay stagnant. Strange, actually. The market's gonna digest this now. Bitcoin tracking perfectly right now. Bitcoin just tracking too perfectly, rejecting from the bear flag exactly like I said it would. Bitcoin tracking too perfectly, rejecting from bear flag exactly like I said it would. $2:30, yeah, we have a speech at 2:30.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I can't believe we got bot attacked. 15,766 subscribers. We just got a huge boost because of all those bots. It went from 15,719 to 15,766. Somebody botted me, dude. They're probably trying to get me in trouble. But that's okay because I have everything recorded, so I can just show YouTube. It'll be fine. I have everything recorded. The beauty of a live stream. I can literally show them the random spike in subscribers, and then I can show them how we got bot attacked. How my moderators were trying to stop the problem. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY's gonna move up now, y'all. SPY's gonna move up now. GameStop also pushing up. GameStop also pushing up. Remember I told you guys I would be on early? I'm a man of my word. I told you guys I'd be on early today. SPY's gonna push up as expected, y'all. SPY's tracking perfectly with my prediction. SPY's tracking perfectly with my prediction. It's gonna head towards this gap fill as expected, y'all. SPY tracking perfectly. Yeah, remember I told you guys I'd be on early yesterday? I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. GameStop's gonna push up with SPY. All right, today's stream is absolutely insane. 1,600 views, 13 brand new members, 164 people in the building right now, 218 likes, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it, yo. AMC at 303. GameStop 2367. And SPY 565.35. SPY's gonna push up. SPY's gonna push up, man. We had all those bots talking about a short squeeze. I think we're really gonna get one. Bro, SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. SPY's pumping. Oh, look, the bots are back. The bots are back! I'm recording this. Let me record this. Alright, YouTube. We're getting bot attacked. What are you going to do about it, YouTube? What are you going to do about it, YouTube? What are you going to do about it, YouTube? We're getting bot attacked. Randomly, 200 people just showed up in my live stream. YouTube. YouTube. I'm gonna run a commercial. I'm sending this into YouTube. Alright, YouTube, so I'm getting bot attacked right now. We went from like 160 all the way up to 200. Now we're at 175. My mods are trying to delete the bots right now, but we're getting spammed with the same thing over and over again. This has happened to my channel. This is the second time this has happened to my channel. And the bots are also able to subscribe to my channel as well, because I have subscriber mode only mode, and we got a big jump in subscribers as well, which I can show you here. So this just happened today. We went from 15,719 all the way up to 15,768, and then you can see the bots are now commenting after subscribing to my channel. So I just want to document this and see if you guys have any suggestions, or like, you know, what should I do about this? Maybe you could help me out. So thanks. I'm going to be sending this your way. I appreciate some feedback. And again, you can just see they comment the same thing over and over again. If you go to any of their profiles, you can see their channel. So we'll go to their channel. You can see they're all like fairly new accounts as well, so they all just like joined recently. So yeah, here's all the information I have for you guys. Well, my mods can't get overwhelmed. Are gonna get overwhelmed. They can't just keep having to delete all these people, and time them out for longer than that. Time them out for max time. Put 24 hours. So as soon as they were subscribed long enough, they commented. As soon as the 20 minutes were up, they started commenting. as soon as the 20 minutes were up. I played a commercial right away, though. I played a commercial right away. Feed the bots the commercials. SPY has resistance at 566.30. We work off support and resistance here. We have resistance at 565.75 and 566.30. I repeat, 565.75 and 566.30. That's resistance for SPY. GameStop 23.72. AMC 303. It just pushed the views stupid. I'm literally about to go to... Dude, the views that we just got off of that are dumb. It literally went... I'm at 1,700 views. It literally pushed it up like 200 views. Instantly. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, dude. The views that it just gave me. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, Geeko is, we know gadgets. We know gadgets. Gadgets is cool. Yeah, gadgets is cool. Anybody commenting now is okay. They're all members. Sorry, gadgets, bro. You got timed out by accident, bro. Black got an itchy trigger finger. So what the heck? Now it said Bano timed him out. What is going on? What is happening? Is it broken? We got 160 in the building. She said it works. She knows what she's doing. Bano's an expert. Alright, we're getting ready to have the Fed meeting, and I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm not leaving anywhere, but the camera's going off for a second. Fed meeting, Fed meeting, Fed meeting. Well, it sucks I have to have members only mode on, y'all, but it's not because I want you guys to have to become members to comment. We're getting bot attacked right now, so we're getting bot attacked right now, so I have to have members only mode on. If you wanna comment, you have to become a member. I'm sorry, or just wait till later. I'll try to turn it off soon. And now I'm going to have to prune all these fake bots from my subscriber count and lose a bunch of subscribers. Because I'm going to have to get rid of all these bots. So I'm going to go back down and lose a bunch of subscribers again. It doesn't really help anything. Like, you think it would be good getting a bunch of subscribers randomly, but it doesn't help at all. It's not real people. It's not real subscribers. It doesn't help. Well, it's a good thing we do gifted membership giveaways. 13 new people became members today, so those 13 people will be able to comment. Yeah, organic following is definitely the way. Because they also share your content, actually engage with your content. They watch it. Like, a bot will just click on it and give you the views and shit like that. It doesn't help. It will click on it for a second. It doesn't actually watch the content. That doesn't give you anything. It actually messes your video algorithm up. Like, if somebody clicks on it and clicks off real fast, it messes the algo up. If somebody clicks on it and stays on your video, that's good for the algorithm. We want to see GameStop stay above 23.60. AMC is at 302. We want to see AMC stay above 3. Can't believe AMC got rejected hard, bro. It was all the way at 310, but it's okay. It's all right. We might. Oh, I should have never deleted my prediction. Oh, because we might end up following my prediction perfectly. Because I said we were gonna come back down for the gap fills before breaking out. I should have never deleted that. We might have to come back down for the gap fills before breaking out. We'll see what happens. It's still too early to tell. We could still see a breakout, but we are definitely rejecting at this point in time. Bots cannot do that. I know it was crazy though, because we got a ton of views real fast. It was wild.
How do they signal steady, calm, predictable hand?
Subscribers keep going up. Subscribers keep going up. We might still be getting bot attacked. Fed speech in 1 minute. Fed speech in 1 minute.
colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The economy is strong overall and has made significant progress toward our goals over the past 2 years. Labor market conditions are solid, and inflation has moved closer to our 2% longer run goal, though it remains somewhat elevated. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We also made the technical decision to slow the pace of decline in the size of our balance sheet. I'll have more to say about these decisions after briefly reviewing economic developments. Economic activity continued to expand at a solid pace in the fourth quarter of last year, with GDP rising at 2.3%.
Papa bow pump, Papa pow pump
Recent
incoming.
indications, however, point to a
Economy is
moderation in
strong,
consumer
LOL.
spending
Yeah, I know it's a
following
laugh.
the rapid growth seen over the second half of 2024. Surveys of households and businesses point to heightened uncertainty about the economic outlook. It remains to be seen
Sorry,
how these
Renee.
developments might affect future spending.
We had
and
to put
investment.
members only on.
In our summary of economic projections, the median participant projects GDP to rise 1.7% this year, somewhat lower than projected in December, and to rise a bit below 2% over the next 2 years. In the labor market, conditions remain solid.
Spy pushing up,
Payroll
spy
job
pushing up,
gains
spy pushing
averaged
up.
200,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.1% remains low and is held in a narrow range for the past year.
See,
jobs
technicals
to
will tell you
workers
what's going to
gap has
happen
held
before it
steady for
happens.
several
Spy's going to
months.
push up towards the gap fill as expected.
Wages are growing
Spy's going to
faster
push
than
up towards the
inflation
gap fill
and
as
at a more
expected.
sustainable pace than earlier in the pandemic recovery.
Spy going for 5, 6,
Overall,
630.
a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.4% at the end of this year and 4.3% over the next 2 years. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in February, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%. Some near-term measures of inflation expectations have recently moved up. We see this in both market and survey-based measures, and survey respondents, both consumers and businesses, are mentioning tariffs as a driving factor. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation is 2.7% this year and 2.2% next year, a little higher than projected in December. In 2027, the median projection is at our 2% objective. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%. Looking ahead, the new administration is in the process of implementing significant policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. It is the net effect of these policy changes that will matter for the economy and for the path of monetary policy. While there have been recent developments in some of these areas, especially trade policy, uncertainty around the changes and their effects on the economic outlook is high. As we parse the incoming information, we're focused on separating the signal from the noise as the outlook evolves.
It stayed the same.
As we say in our statement, in considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We do not need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance, and we are well positioned to wait for greater clarity. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. An admittedly challenging exercise at this time in light of considerable uncertainty. The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 3.9% at the end of this year and 3.4% at the end of next year, unchanged from December. While these individual forecasts are always subject to uncertainty, as I noted, uncertainty today is unusually elevated. And of course, these projections are not a committee plan or a decision. Policy is not on a preset course. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation does not continue to move sustainably toward 2%, we can maintain policy restraint for longer. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. Our current policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. At today's meeting, we also decided to slow the pace of decline in our balance sheet. Since we began balance sheet runoff, our securities holdings have declined by more than $2 trillion. While market indicators continue to suggest that the quantity of reserves remains abundant, we have seen some signs of increased tightness in money markets. Beginning in April, the monthly cap on Treasury redemptions will be lowered from $25 billion to $5 billion. Consistent with the committee's intention to hold primarily Treasury securities in the longer run, we are leaving the cap on agency securities unchanged. This action has no implications for our intended stance of monetary policy and should not affect the size of our balance sheet over the medium term. The committee also continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. At this meeting, we focused on labor market dynamics and our maximum employment goal. As we have indicated, our review will include outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference in May. Throughout this process, we will be open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in determining our findings. We intend to wrap up the review by late summer. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission.
You dig.
We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our
155 in
maximum
the building,
employment and price
227
stability.
likes.
Thank you. I will look forward to your questions.
Howard.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thanks for your time. So two things on sort of the real side here, inflation and then GDP. How much of the higher inflation forecast for this year is due to tariffs? And since the policy path remains the same, are you effectively reading this as a one-time price level shock?
Okay, so how much of it is tariff? So let me say that it is going to be very difficult to have a precise assessment of how much of inflation is coming from tariffs and from other, and that's already the case. You may have seen that goods inflation moved up pretty significantly in the first 2 months of the year. Trying to track that back to actual tariff increases, given what was tariffed and what was not, very, very challenging. So some of it, the answer is clearly some of it. A good part of it is coming from tariffs, but we'll be working, and so will other forecasters, to try to find the best possible way to separate non-tariff inflation from tariff inflation. In terms of your sort of looking through question, too soon to say about that. As I've mentioned, it can be the case that it's appropriate sometimes to look through inflation if it's going to go away quickly without action by us, if it's transitory, and that can be the case in the case of tariff inflation. I think that would depend on the tariff inflation moving through fairly quickly, and it would depend critically as well on inflation expectations being well anchored, longer term inflation expectations being well anchored.
Well, I guess I'm looking at the out years here, and the fact that the policy path doesn't change at all, and inflation is unchanged in the out years also. Doesn't that imply you all have basically decided that there is no signal here, and that it's just we're back to transitory again?
So I think that's kind of the base case, but as I said, we really can't know that. We're going to have to see how things actually work out. And the fact that there wasn't much change, I think that's partly because you see weaker growth but higher inflation. They kind of offset, and also, frankly, a little bit of inertia when it comes to changing something in this highly uncertain environment. I think there's a level of inertia where you just say, maybe I'll stay where I am.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the New York Times. You just described inflation expectations as well anchored, but has your confidence in that assessment changed at all, given the increase in certain measures and the high degree of uncertainty expressed by businesses, households, and forecasters?
So on inflation expectations, of course, we do monitor inflation expectations very, very carefully, basically every source we can find, and short-term, long-term, households, businesses, forecasters, market-based. And I think the picture broadly is this. You do see increases widely in short-term inflation expectations, and people who fill out surveys and answer questionnaires are pointing to tariffs about that. If you look in the survey world, if you look a little further out, you really don't see much in the way of an increase. Longer-term inflation expectations are mostly well anchored. If you look at the New York, for example, then you have market-based, and it's the same pattern. People in markets are pricing in break-evens. Some higher inflation over the next year must be related to tariffs. We know from the surveys. But if you look out 5 years or the 5-year forward, you'll see that break-evens are either flat or actually slightly down in the case of the longer-term one. So we look at that, and we will be watching all of it very, very carefully. We do not take anything for granted. It's at the very heart of our framework, anchored inflation expectations, but that's what you see right now.
And how much weight do you put on the deterioration in consumer confidence surveys? You said recently that this is perhaps not the best indication of future spending, but I'm curious, what you think is behind this deterioration, and to what extent it could be a leading indicator for hard data.
So let's start with the hard data. We do see pretty solid hard data still. So growth looks like it's maybe moderating a bit, consumer spending moderating a bit, but still at a solid pace. Unemployment's 4.1%. Job creation most recently has been at a healthy level. Inflation has started to move up now, we think partly in response to tariffs, and there may be a delay in further progress over the course of this year. So that's the hard data. Overall, it's a solid picture. The survey data, both household and businesses, show significant rise in uncertainty and significant concerns about downside risks. So how do we think about that? And that is the question. As I mentioned the other day, as you pointed out, the relationship between survey data and actual economic activity hasn't been very tight. There have been plenty of times where people are saying very downbeat things about the economy and then going out and buying a new car. But we don't know that will be the case here. We will be watching very carefully for signs of weakness in the real data. Of course we will.
AMC
But
305,
given
AMC
where
recovery,
we are, we
AMC
think our policy's
recovery,
in a good place,
GameStop
to
2368.
react to what comes, and we
SPY
think that the right thing to do
566.15,
is
SPY
to wait
pushing
here
up as
for
expected.
for
SPY
greater
pushing up as
clarity
expected,
about
tracking
what the economy is doing.
perfectly. With the prediction here.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, Chair Greenspan once defined price stability as an environment in which inflation is so low and stable over time that it doesn't materially enter into the decisions of households and firms.
Okay, we got the bots coming in. We got the bots coming in.
Have that price stability. That households and businesses are ignoring price growth. When you see buy in advance psychology, big changes in inventories, and surveys that show consumers, at least in the short run, expect higher inflation.
So I do like that definition a lot. In fact, I used it at the recent conference where I spoke. So I think a world where people can make their daily economic decisions in businesses and they're not having to think about the possibility of significantly high inflation. We know inflation will bounce around. That is price stability. You know, I think we were getting closer and closer to that. I wouldn't say we were at that. The inflation was running around 2.5% for some time. I do think with the arrival of the tariff inflation, further progress may be delayed. The SEP doesn't really show further downward progress on inflation this year, and that's really due to the tariffs coming in. So delayed, but if you look at our forecasts, we do see ourselves getting back into the low twos in 26 and then down to 2 by 27, of course, highly uncertain. So I see progress having been made toward that, and then progress in the future. I think that progress is probably delayed for the time being.
If that's the case, why are there cuts in the SEP for 2025?
So again, people wrote down 2 cuts the last time, and they look at the they wrote down meaningful decline in growth from 2.1 to 1.7 in 2025, a tick up in the unemployment rate, so not much there, but core inflation up by 0.3, and so those kind of balance each other out. So people,
SPY pushing towards resistance of 567.99.
The other factor, though, as I mentioned, is just really high uncertainty. What would you write down? I mean, it's really hard to know how this is going to work out. And again, we think our policy is in a good place. We think it's a good place where we can move in the direction where we need to. But in the meantime, it's really appropriate to wait for further clarity. And of course, the costs of doing that, given that the economy is still solid, are very low.
Edward.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. So with near 4% unemployment rate, that should be low enough to bring people in from the sidelines in terms of hiring. But we're seeing the hiring rates have been stuck at 2023, 2024 levels. So what's going on there?
Yeah, so that's a feature that has been for some time a feature of this.
No, it's a bug. It's not a
have
feature.
Pretty high
It's a
participation accounting for aging. You've got wages that are consistent with 2% inflation, assuming that we're going to keep getting relatively high productivity. We've got unemployment, pretty close to its natural level. But the hiring rate is quite low, but so is the layoff rate. So you look at initial claims or layoffs, so you're not seeing people losing their jobs, but you're seeing that people who don't have a job having to wait longer and longer. And, the question is, which way does that break? If we were to see a meaningful increase in layoffs, then that would probably translate fairly quickly into unemployment, because people are, it's not a big hiring market. We've been watching that, and it's just not in the data. It hasn't happened. What we've had is a low firing, low hiring situation, and it seems to be in balance now for the last 6, 7, 8 months. That's where we are. There's healthy levels of job creation too. So overall, it's a labor market that's in balance, and we watch it very carefully.
So then, have we seen the new administration's policies in the economic numbers yet? And when do you anticipate that happening?
In labor or in other?
In labor and inflation, just across the economy, have we started to see the new policies take effect in the numbers?
Only in a kind of an early way. I mean, it's only been a few months, right? For example, the layoffs that are happening here are, they're certainly meaningful to the people involved, and they may be meaningful to a particular neighborhood or region or
AMC
area,
looks like it's going to
but
make
at
a
the
recovery.
national level,
AMC
they're
looks
not-
like it's
they're
going to
not
make a
significant
recovery,
yet.
y'all.
We don't know what.
AMC looks like it might make a recovery. Bollinger Band's tight, Green MACD,
I mentioned that
and
you
GameStop
saw
trying to
we've
push
had
up as
two,
well.
Two very strong goods inflation readings in the last 2 months, which is very unexpected. I think hard to trace it to specific tariffs, but it must have something to do with, it's either noise and it'll come back, and that's very possible too. But if it is persistent, then it must be to do with people buying ahead of tariffs or raising prices ahead of tariffs and things like that. Those kinds of things happen, and they're very, very hard to capture because so much of it is indirect. A great example is their washing machines were tariffed in the last round of tariffs, and prices went up. But prices also went up on dryers, which were not tariffed. So the manufacturers just, they just kind of followed the crowd and raised it. So things happen very indirectly. And so there'll be a lot of work done in coming months to try to trace all that through. But ultimately, though, it's too soon to be seeing significant effects in economic data.
Craig.
Craig Torres from Bloomberg News. Thanks, Chair Powell. You said transitory price increases from tariffs are the base case. Transitory is the base case. Wasn't it the base case last time? And didn't the FOMC forecast lower inflation ahead last time? And wasn't the lesson that it quickly got into services, haircuts, daycare, everything else? And so I'm just wondering why the 9 aren't taking that on board and are cutting twice this year.
When you say last time, are you talking about the last?
Pandemic, yes, during the
Because you
pandemic.
could have been talking about the last time there were tariffs, in which case the inflation was transitory. Yeah, no, of course, we're well aware of that. And, it's still the truth. If there's an inflationary impulse that's going to go away on its own, it's not the right policy to tighten policy, because by the time you have your effect, you're in effect by design, you are lowering economic activity and employment. And if that's not necessary, you don't want to do it. In real time, as we know, it's hard to make that judgment. And we're well aware, of what happened, obviously, with the pandemic inflation. But I mean, we have to look at this
AMC is pushing up.
It's a different situation. There are differences and similarities. I mean, it's a different time.
GameStop's trying to move up as well.
Real price stability fully reestablished.
AMC 305, GameStop 2370, y'all, up 1.72%.
We also we hear that people are very reluctant to take on. To allow prices to go up. At the same time, we hear that businesses
You guys
are
like the
intending to
screen
pass
setup?
many of these prices through. So it's hard to say how this is going to work out.
I see you guys like the screen setup. It looks official. It looks like my
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thanks for
It
taking
says
my question,
breaking.
Mr. Chairman.
I could
The
even
Bank of
put my
Canada in
face
its
in
last
there.
policy
I need to
statement
do it
said,
real quick.
Monetary policy
I need to do
cannot
it real
offset
quick.
the impacts of a trade war. What it can and must do is ensure that higher prices do not lead to ongoing inflation. I wonder if that kind of reflects your own sense of prioritization faced with higher prices and weaker growth, that the idea is you have to take care of inflation.
So we have two goals, right? We have maximum employment and price stability, and we have to balance those. And there can be situations in which they're in tension, right? And we actually have a provision in our consensus statement that says what we should do in that case. That's a very challenging situation for any central bank, and certainly for us. And so what we say that we'll do is we'll look how far each of those two goals is, each of those two measures is from its goal, and then we'll ask how long we think it might take to get back
SPY
to the goal
pushing
for
up
each
as
of them, and
predicted?
We'll make a judgment because our
I'm right under
tools
Powell.
work in
I'm right
one
under
direction.
Powell.
We're either tightening or loosening.
SPY pushing up
so
as
it's a very
predicted.
challenging situation. Let me say we don't have that situation right now. That's not what that's
Yo,
not where
SPY's
the
about to
economy
rip,
is
I
at all.
told you guys.
It's also not where the forecast is. I don't know any
SPY's heading
mainstream
towards
forecasts that
567.99.
really show significant problems like that.
SPY's heading towards 567.99.
Well, just to follow up, yesterday, the UCLA Anderson forecast said there's high probability of a recession. Where do you stand
AMC
on
back to
whether or not
306,
the
AMC
slowdown
back to
we're seeing creates
306.
a higher probability or concern that you may have on recession? Thank you.
You know, there's always an unconditional possibility of a recession. It might be broadly in the range of 1 in 4 at any time. If you look back through the years, it could be within 12 months, a 1 in 4 chance of a recession. So the question is whether whether this current situation, those possibilities are elevated. I will say this. We don't make such a forecast. If you look at outside forecasts, forecasters have generally raised, a number of them have raised their possibility of a recession somewhat.
It's coming.
But still at relatively moderate levels.
Recession is coming, my boy.
Of the traditional, because they were extremely low. If you go back 2 months, people were saying that the likelihood of a recession was extremely low. So has moved up, but it's not high.
Hi, thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. As you know, I guess last night, President Trump fired 2 members of the Federal Trade Commission, an independent agency, and this could cause the kind of legal fight about the administration's power to fire independent people. If those
Bitcoin
firings
is
stand,
ripping.
Is that a threat to the Fed's
Yo,
independence?
Bitcoin's ripping.
Could he do the same thing to the Fed board?
So I think I did answer that question in this very room some time ago, and I
Bitcoin
no
is
desire to
ripping
change
right now,
that
y'all.
answer, and I have nothing new for you on that today.
Well, maybe I'll have another mulligan. As you know, I wanted to go back to the consumer sentiment, particularly the inflation expectations in the University of Michigan survey. In the summer of 2022, you cited the rise in the long-term inflation expectations in that index as the reason that you went big with a 3/4 point hike. So I know you've talked about all the different measures now, but you seem to not be placing the same weight on that. And so I'm just wondering, are you dismissing that?
Bitcoin is pumping right now, 85.3K,
up
up 2.75%.
Does that carry the same weight as it did
Oh
in
my
the
God,
past?
that means XRP
So
probably
I mentioned
exploded.
it back then, but in no way did I place a huge weight on it. I think
XRP
that was
probably
a
exploded.
ex-post story, but it wasn't the case. That was a preliminary reading, and so is this. And it's also, this is that Michigan, the one you're referring to, the longer term thing. You know, we look at it, we don't dismiss data that we don't like, we force ourselves to look at it, but it is an outlier compared to market-based and compared to other survey-based assessments of
Bitcoin is
longer
pumping.
run inflation expectations. So we got to keep that
85.4K.
in mind. And I would just say, we look at all
AMC
of them,
306,
and
GameStop
that was kind of an
2372.
outlier, but, you know, nonetheless, we take
Congratulations, everybody. We're making the money.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg
Making the
Radio
money
and Television.
today.
There's a worry on Wall Street that when you say you want to study the net effect of the fiscal policies we may see on the economy, that you would end up waiting too long and be behind the curve in responding to any downturn. How can you reassure people that you can spot a problem?
Yeah,
early
SPY's
enough,
going to come up for this gap fill as I
unless you decide to
predicted.
be preemptive?
Exactly as I predicted. SPY's coming for that gap
Yeah,
fill. Exactly,
look, we're
exactly
aware
as
of
I
it.
predicted.
We're well aware of how
Exactly
things
as I
evolve and
predicted,
the
man.
timeframes
I
and all
called
that.
for this
You know,
perfectly.
we will use our tools to foster achievement of our goals to the best we can. And of course, we're going to try to be timely with that.
AMC almost with
For right
307.
now, the hard
GameStop's
data are pretty solid. We are
2378.
obviously aware
Really
of the
pushing
soft
right now.
sentiment
SPY's
data and
pumping
high uncertainty.
568.11.
And we're watching that carefully, and we think it's a good time
Bitcoin
for us to wait for
85.6.
further clarity
Everything's
before
everything's
we consider
moving up.
adjusting our policy stance.
Do you think it's going to be hard to get
Everything's
clarity
moving up right
in
now,
the
fam.
government by tweet? I mean, do you have a feeling that at some point you actually will
Everything's
have
moving
a
up.
forecast you can trust?
Yes, I think we will. It's hard to say when that will be. You know,
3
these
minutes till
decisions
power
are going
hour.
to be made, and they're going to be implemented, and then we'll know. At that point, we'll know what the
XRP
decisions are,
pumping.
and we'll have to make assessments then about the implications for the economy. Those things will happen. A lot of them will happen over the course of, in coming months, certainly over the course of this year, and we'll be adapting as we go.
Rachel.
Hi, Chair Powell. Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thank you for taking our questions. At the beginning, you were talking about separating the signal from the noise and tariff inflation from non-tariff inflation. Can you walk us through what that looked like over the last couple of months, if there were specifics from the January meeting to now that helped you make those
coming back.
distinctions?
So when we say separating the
GameStop
signal from the noise,
2380.
that's just a way of saying that things are highly uncertain, and that you're reading about developments. The news is full of developments of tariffs being put on and taken off and things like that. That's some of that is noise in the sense that it's not really telling you
85.7K.
You're trying to extract a signal from that.
Bitcoin is
And the signal
going.
What's going to be the effect on economic activity, on inflation, on employment, and all those things. So
Bitcoin is
that's really
going,
the
baby.
signal and noise. Sorry, the second thing was.
Or similarly for tariff inflation, non-tariff inflation, ways that you're making the distinction.
That's sort of a special case of that.
Oh my God! And the GameStop falling wedge
and
breakout is
that
nasty.
the first 2 months of
Oh
this
my
year
God!
are a
There's
great
so much
example.
shit.
You've
There's
got
so many
high
opportunities.
readings for goods.
So many
inflation
opportunities.
After a string of readings that average close to zero.
So many
you have to
opportunities,
ask, it's
yo.
coming during tariffs, but you can't. It's very hard to actually scientifically go back and match up those increases and say yes, I can prove that that's from tariffs, but it kind of has to be to some extent. Plus noise. There can be idiosyncratic readings in various categories, which will shortly reverse, and that happens too, and that could be a big piece of it. I think we'll know in a couple of months. We'll know whether those were. Where that really was from. But that's another case where I think it's going to be very, very challenging to unpack the inflation that we see over the course of this year and be able to say with confidence how much of that came from inflation and how much of it, from tariffs and how much of it didn't. But that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing that, and so will everybody else, and we'll all be trying very hard to make that assessment. And I'm sure we will make a lot of progress on that, and we already have. But it's going to be a challenge.
Do you have a sense yet as to what, in your mind, would make something cross from noise to a signal, what that threshold would look like?
It would depend on what we're talking about. I mean, obviously, you're looking for direct evidence that particular pieces of inflation are or are clearly not caused by tariffs. For example, if it's something that was in the service sector that was far away from anything that's tariffed, you might think, okay, well, that is, like, frankly, housing services inflation, which, by the way, has been behaving well, which for some time was kind of our problem. Now it's slow, but it's definitely, moving down in a very good way. It's more now with goods and to some extent with non-housing services inflation.
Let's go.
Thanks for taking our questions, Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady, CBS News. So consumer sentiment has dipped dramatically, but you say the economy and the hard data is still solid. What is your message to consumers that clearly disagree and don't feel that strength? Because the hard data they're looking at is their grocery bill.
Okay, so a couple of things. The grocery bill is about past inflation, really. There was inflation in 21, 2, and 3. Prices went up. The current level it's not the change in prices. It's they're unhappy, and they're not wrong to be unhappy that prices went up quite a bit.
We're at 15,777 subscribers.
I think that is the fundamental fact, and has been for a long time, a couple of years, why people are unhappy with the economy. It's not that the economy is not growing. It's not that inflation is really high. It's not that unemployment is high. It's none of those things. We have 4.1% unemployment. We've got 2% growth, and it's a pretty good economy.
230 likes.
People are unhappy because of the price level, and
we are officially in Power Hour.
Accept that.
And just to follow up, why are you still projecting 2 rate cuts this year if your own projections show inflation higher for longer? Does that mean you see a slowdown in economic growth as a real threat?
So I think remember we came into this with, at the December meeting, the median was 2 cuts, the median was. And so you come in and you see, broadly speaking, weaker growth but higher inflation. And they kind of balance each other out. So you think, and unemployment is there's really only a 1/10 change. So there's just not a big change in the forecast. There really isn't. Modest, meaningfully higher growth and meaningfully higher inflation, which call for different responses, right? So they cancel each other out, and people just said, okay, I'm going to stay here. But the second factor is it's so highly uncertain. Is just, we're sitting here thinking, and we obviously are in touch with businesses and households all over the country. We have
GameStop is pumping as well. 23.86, 23.86, y'all.
Also through contacts at the board.
SPY is ripping.
Sentiment has fallen
5.68.62. I told you guys SPY would be pushing up. Calls is the play. We called it out in the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you get in the Discord. Discord's absolutely printing. Bitcoin 85.5K, baby.
Is quite negative at this time.
Up 3% on the day. Up 3% on the day.
Turmoil at the beginning of an administration that's making big changes in areas of policy, and that's probably part of it. I do think the underlying unhappiness people have about the economy, though, is more of at the price level.
Yo, GameStop falling wedge breakout in play.
Hi, Victoria.
GameStop falling wedge breakout in play, bro. Shit's about to get real.
If you could clarify, you were talking about how tariffs were a good part of the uptick in the inflation forecast, and I was just wondering what that specifically refers to. Is that the tariffs that have already been put in place? Is that anticipating some of the tariffs that might be coming on April 2nd? And then also, if you wouldn't mind, talking a little more about the balance sheet decision and, what drove that.
We're breaking out of the wedge.
Did that have
This is
anything
getting
to do
crazy.
with expectations of how the debt ceiling, raising the debt ceiling might affect the reserve supply?
Yeah, so in the SEP, you'll see that there's not further progress on core inflation this year. We're kind of flatlining, going sideways. We don't ask people to write down how much of this is from tariffs and how much of it is not. But some of it is from tariffs. We know that tariffs are coming in. We know that they're probably already, all forecasters have tariff inflation affecting core PCE inflation, core CPI inflation this year, without exception. I'm not aware of an exception. So it's in there. I can't tell you how much of that it is. In terms of the balance sheet,
pump on SPY.
I think, I guess the way I'd say it is, it was the flows in and out of the TGA that got us thinking about it. But as we thought about it, we really came to the view that this was a good time to
SPY's going to keep going
to
up.
make the move that we made. And
SPY's going for the gap fill.
Came around to the view that we would do the same thing we'd already done, which is I guess in June, was it June, whenever it was?
In the Hall of Fame.
We lowered the pace of
in the
QT,
Hall
and we're just going to do
Fame.
that again. We're going to cut it roughly in half. And the sense of that is, if you're cutting the
in the
pace
Hall
of
of
QT roughly in half, then the runway is probably doubled. Okay, so it's going to be slower for longer.
In the Hall of Fame.
And people really like that. People thought that's a good idea. It's like a plane. You can think of it like a plane coming in for a landing. As we get closer, and we by the way, we still think that reserves are abundant. Although you begin to see some of the things we look at begin to react a little bit, but we still think that they're abundant. Now, of course, now the TGA is emptying out, so reserves are higher now. So you can't
SPY
really
is
see
just
the
pumping.
underlying
SPY is just
signal.
pumping. SPY is just
So
fucking
we came
pumping.
around to
Hopefully
the
you got
view,
those calls.
and,
Hopefully you got those calls.
we
I
had a
posted
lot
in the
of
Discord.
appeal.
I posted
So
in the
we did.
Discord.
It
SPY
really
was going to
has
push
no
up. We also
implications
posted
at all
official
for
play
monetary
for
policy.
SPY calls.
It
Ladies
has
and
no
gentlemen, are you
implications at
eating?
all for
Are
the
you
ultimate size of
eating?
the balance sheet. It isn't sending a signal in any hidden way.
And I said in
that you
yesterday's
can
video we would see
try to
a
tease
pump
out.
to the
It's just not
upside.
there. We're basically, it's very consistent with our plans and our practices that we've published and that we've
Told you guys if we got the
since we
4.5,
began this. What is a very successful
if rates stayed the same, you would see the continuation to the upside. That is
again,
what
the
we're
second
seeing.
time that we've slowed the pace. And we've said that we would stop when we
live
were
all day
somewhat
calling
above
this stuff
the
out.
level we judge as
AMC
ample.
307,
Clearly, we're not
almost
at that level
308.
yet, but we're gonna
AMC
be
almost
approaching
back
it
to
more slowly.
308.
It's a common sense kind of a thing, and it had pretty broad appeal, I will say.
Bitcoin 85.6K.
You said in January, Chair Powell, that inflationary expectations remained well anchored. Would you still say they remain well anchored today? And just to reiterate the question others have asked, if they're not so well anchored, why hasn't there been a more radical shift to the policy path today? Thank you.
So when we talk about inflation expectations being well anchored,
XLM up 8%,
XRP
XRP up 12%.
Expectations. And they really haven't moved much. I mean, if at all. There's one reading that everyone's focusing on that it's higher, but the other survey readings and the market-based
RSI
readings
starting
all
to get
show
hot on SPY.
relatively, well-anchored inflation expectations. You would expect that expectations of inflation over the course of a year would move around because conditions change. And in this case, we have tariffs coming in. We don't know how big, there's so many things we don't know, but we kind of know there are going to be tariffs, and they tend to bring growth down. They tend to bring inflation up in the first instance. So I would say, I'm not dismissing what we're seeing in short-term inflation expectations. We, as I mentioned, follow that very carefully.
How many people are in the building right now?
Expectations are well anchored. We're really looking at longer terms, 5 years and out, and there's really no story to tell 5 years and out, either in market-based or in surveys. But we'll watch it. I mean, we're not we're not going to miss any evidence that longer term or medium term inflation expectations are moving.
2,000 views. Shorts knew about this? Yeah, that's why they posted about the short squeeze, remember?
Treasury Secretary Bessent has observed that a large share of job growth over the last couple of years
We're supposed to squeeze the market up before, and then it'll correct down, trust me. Don't worry.
Do you agree that there's some weakness in underlying private job growth? And,
don't worry.
Do you see the composition?
Don't worry, brother. The markets are going to pump, and then they will correct down. Do not worry, brother.
Of job growth as something that has policy implications.
Trust me. Just trust your,
So
just
that
trust your boy.
We talked about that over the course of the last year. There were some good number of months and times when a lot of the job creation was concentrated in, educational institutions, healthcare, state governments, things like that. There were also times when private sector job growth has been moving in a healthy range. I mean, they're all jobs, but and remember, we're at very low unemployment for quite a time now. So I think it's a good labor market, but it's something that we monitor carefully. From our standpoint, employment is employment. But the elected government is entitled to have, we don't have policies that address different kinds of employment. But the elected government has a different role, and they can have those.
Sound kind of nervous when you're talking about employment, buddy.
Does the committee envision at some point tapering the MBS runoff as well?
I think
just trust your boy.
Tapering.
SPY is absolutely pumping.
At a certain point,
Bitcoin 85.9K going towards 86K.
MBS runoff though, because we want to stop
crypto and stocks
at some point. We haven't made any decisions.
Squeezing to the upside right now. Bitcoin pumping. GameStop 23.89 right now. If GameStop goes to $24, it's going to blast off. I repeat, if GameStop breaks and holds 24,
keep going.
It will blast off. SPY just hit 570. SPY heading straight towards the gap fill as predicted. I told you guys SPY would be coming for this gap fill. I told you guys SPY would be coming for this gap fill.
Thank you, Chair Powell.
This is exactly what we're seeing SPY heading towards this gap fill here.
For greater clarity. At the same time, you could point to quite a few growth risks at the moment. We've seen a stock market that's gone
at 574, and there's a gap fill at 580 to 581. SPY will come up for these two gaps.
17 of 19 see risks.
574 and 580 to 81.
How confident are you that you're well positioned, or is that one more?
GameStop 23.90. GameStop up 2.5.
I'm confident
GameStop
that we're
ripping.
In the sense that we're well
GameStop ripping.
To move in the direction we'll need to move. I don't know anyone who has a lot of confidence in their forecast. I mean, the point is we are at we're at a place where we can cut or we can hold what is clearly a restrictive stance of policy, and that's what I mean. I think that's well positioned. Forecasting right now is
bots equals short squeeze.
Very, very hard, and in the current situation, I just think uncertainty is remarkably high.
And sorry, standing here today, would you be surprised to pivot back towards rate cuts in May?
I think we're not going to be in any hurry to move, and as I mentioned, I think we're well positioned to wait for further clarity and not in any hurry.
Matt.
Ooh, someone got sniped. 170 in the building, 170
Thank you, Chair
in the building.
Powell.
Thank you for being here.
The Fed statement released today removed a line that previously said the committee judges that the risks to achieving its employment and inflation goals are roughly in balance. Can you explain the decision to remove that line? Does it mean that you're now more concerned about inflation or about employment?
Actually, it does not mean either of those things. Sometimes with language, it lives its useful life, and then we take it
Seems a
off.
bit nervous.
And that was the case there. There's really not meant to be any signal here. Over the past year, conveying the sense of the balance of risks was important, that they be in balance or close to being in balance. That was useful as we approached liftoff, if you remember, but we're past that. Or sorry, no, beginning to cut. So we just took it out. I actually would say that the more important thing now about risks, and this is in the pages like 10, 11, 12 of the SEP, if you look, participants widely raised their estimate of the risks to of uncertainty, but also of the risks to growth and our employment and inflation mandates. That's a more salient point now than whether they're in balance.
Just on the stock market, the stock market has obviously declined significantly since the Fed last met. Are you concerned at all about some of the market volatility having a real economic impact in terms of hurting business spending or consumer spending, especially among higher income households?
So financial conditions matter to us because, financial
SPY seeing
conditions
some
are the main
pullback,
channel to
RSI
the real
overbought,
economy through
SPY
which our
getting
policy has
overbought
its
right
effect.
now,
So
SPY
they're
seeing
important.
pullback.
But what matters
You might see some pullback here on SPY.
For the
If you're up massively on calls, you might want to take some profit until later.
Overall financial conditions that are persistent, that last for a while,
could
long enough to
continue up,
actually
but you might see some pullback in the
affect
short term.
economic activity. So that's what we're looking for. I'm not going to opine on the appropriate level of any market, equity, debt, commodities, or anything like that. And I would just point you to the bigger picture again. The real economy, the hard data, are still in reasonably good shape. It's the soft data, it's the surveys that are showing, significant concerns, downside risks, and those kind of things. We don't dismiss that. We're watching it carefully, but we don't want to get ahead of that. We want to focus on the hard data. If that's going to affect the hard data, we should know it very quickly, and of course we'll understand that. But you don't see that yet.
Jennifer. Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. As you look to navigate higher inflation and lower growth, the Fed has talked about heeding the lessons from the 1970s. Is the Fed willing to have a recession if it means breaking the back of inflation?
Well, fortunately, we're in a situation where we have seen inflation move down from higher levels to pretty close to 2%, while the unemployment rate has remained very consistent with full employment, 4.1%. So we now have inflation coming in from an exogenous source, but the underlying inflationary picture before that was, basically 2.5% inflation, I would say, and 2% growth and 4% unemployment. So that's what we did. That's what together the economy accomplished. So I don't see any reason to think that we're looking at a replay of the 70s or anything like that. Inflation, underlying inflation is still running in the twos, with probably a little bit of a pickup associated with tariffs. So I don't think we're facing. I wouldn't say we're in a situation that's remotely comparable to that.
And last month, the idea of a Doge dividend was
They're blaming tariffs, but the inflation ticked up before tariffs were even a thing.
proposed, which would send $5,000 checks to every taxpayer from Doge savings.
Is she a baddie? Type 1 in the chat, yes. Type 2 in the chat, no. Is she a baddie? 1 in the chat, yes. 2 in the chat, no.
President Trump and Elon Musk have supported this. There's reports there could be a bill introduced on Capitol Hill. What impact might that have on household savings and spending in terms of your growth and outlook for inflation?
It's not appropriate for me to speculate on political ideas or fiscal policy for that matter. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you.
Daniel.
Hi, Chair Powell. Daniel Avis from Agence France Presse. You mentioned that tariffs are already having at least some impact on inflation. I'm just wondering how you and your colleagues on the FOMC have been thinking about the possibility of retaliatory tariffs from other countries, especially with April the 2nd coming up. Was it something you considered during this meeting? Thanks.
So since the very beginning, we've had kind of a placeholder. The staff has a placeholder of range of possible outcomes from tariffs and from trade policy generally, and they generally assume full retaliation in those, and so that's kind of baked into the numbers. What happens? It will be complicated, and there will be some retaliation and some not, and all that. But ultimately, they're trying to, with the placeholder, give us a broad sense of what this might look like. When we actually know the specifics, we'll be able to have still uncertain, but better informed forecasts. So yes, that's in there.
Last question goes to Jean. Hi, Chair Powell. Jean Young with MNI Market News. Had a couple questions on the balance sheet change that you made. So the minutes had initially described your discussion on slowing QT as temporary until the debt ceiling is resolved. But from what you said earlier, it doesn't sound like there's a desire to kind of regain the pace of QT that we have at the moment after the debt ceiling is resolved. Is that the case?
Yeah, so we looked at pausing and we looked at slowing, and really people came together very strongly behind slowing, not pausing, for a variety of reasons. And so people really came to be, pretty strongly in favor of this move. It slows down the path and probably lengthens it, doubles it effectively by slowing by half. That people thought that's a good place to be. It'll help us assure that this path is a smooth one as we get closer and closer to that. So that's how that came about.
Well, I guess my question is more, was that meant to be a temporary measure during the debt ceiling episode, or?
It was the TGA flows, Treasury General Account flows, that got us thinking about this. But the more we thought about it, we came around to this. And it is, yes, it was provoked. The original discussion was provoked by that. But I think what we came up with, though, was broader than that and different than that. It does address that issue, but it really is also, it fits in really nicely with our principles and our plans and the things we've done before and the things we said we would do. So that's why, pretty strong support. I'd just say it's nothing to do with monetary policy, nothing to do with the size of the balance sheet. It's just kind of a common sense adjustment as you get closer and closer. Let's slow down a little bit again, and that way we'll be more and more confident that we're getting where we need to get. You can take our time getting there. We're shrinking the balance sheet every month, and we think it was a good play, and as I mentioned, well supported. Thanks very much.
He can't wait to get out of there. Chairman Powell, fascinating news conference, the most interesting news conference we've seen with the Fed chair in quite a while. Let's start with the price action. A big portion of uncertainty.
Okay, so that was the Fed meeting. For today.
Uncertainty with a sprinkle of transitory.
He said with a sprinkle of transitory. All right, thank you guys. That was the Fed meeting 2025, March 19th. SPY getting a pullback as expected. I told you guys SPY would pull back some. $30 minutes remaining, 35 minutes remaining, 35 minutes remaining, baby. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that like button. We're at 250 likes, almost 2,000 views. I appreciate everybody for being here right now. I appreciate you for being here right now. SPY definitely pulling back, man. GameStop and SPY definitely pulling back. Watch out. You should have took profits, man. I tried to tell him. Gotta take those profits. That's how you become a successful trader. In and out. Take those profits. Do not wait. Do not wait. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the screen back. My bad. Hold on. So what do I want to do? Okay, hold on. I need to... And then... Analytics. Subscriber count. Where do you guys see the subscriber count? We're at, 15,777 subscribers. Okay, SPY getting some recovery right now. SPY getting some recovery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got botted, dude. We got botted with like 50 subscribers today. All right, so we broke 2,000 views, cuz. We broke 2,000 views. We broke 2,000 views. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. We're about to break 250 likes as well. The stream is popping. 13 new members. 13 new members, y'all. We crushing it. What a poppin' stream. AMC holding the key level of 305. AMC holding the key level of 305. Thank you so much. Everybody, you know what it is. You did. You did. You did. You did. Thank you for being here. You got cooked today. Bro, I said it was gonna go up all day. I said in yesterday's video, everything. Better luck next time, though. It'll be alright, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, bro. We just broke 2,000 views. We're about to have 250 likes. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. SPY just used 56799 as support. That means it's bullish. SPY just used 56799 as support. Means it's bullish. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Money, 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 money on my motherfucking mind. Money on my mind, 24/7, all the time. Money on my mind, 24/7, all the time. That's what we think of. How can we make more? Ways to think of. Yes, lots of people are starting to see that this channel is full of hustlers and grinders. That's what I see. I see the community growing. That's why I tell everybody to do push-ups. That's why I tell everybody to try to exercise and just eat healthy and just, you don't have to do it all at once. Just take one step at a time, day by day, and slowly your mental will improve, your health will improve, and your wealth will improve by doing simple things. Learning the market, learning how to manage your money, learning how to use high interest savings accounts, learning how to use crypto staking. I got a second computer open right here. With my crypto portfolio in visual view. I can see my crypto portfolio right here at all times. I need to add. It keeps my thought process to make money. Right here, my crypto portfolio, I can see it. I got it open on the portable setup. So SPY is gonna come up, like I said, for this gap fill and then pull back. So the crash is still going to happen, but you have to have pullbacks on the way down. Look how oversold we were on the weekly time frame. We were outside of the bands. We're still outside of the bands. Like SPY has to get some type of bounce. So just allow the process of SPY working its way down to play out. We definitely just had a massive pullback. SPY pulled back. %10 within a few weeks, within 3 to 4 weeks. That's massive. NASDAQ pulled back even more. That is a market crash. So what you should be asking is, when does the market crash resume? And NASDAQ pulled back 14%, almost 15%. GameStop 23.75, GameStop 23.75, GameStop 23.75. If GameStop breaks and holds 24, it's going to the moon. AMC 306. AMC holding 305 support. SPY resistance 569.70. SPY support 567.99. We're going to call this 568. I can't get it on 568. Don't be fucking annoying right now. Twelve minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 140 in the building right now, 140 in the building, and we officially made it. We made it, son. Listen, today was a crazy day. 2,100 views. 13 brand new members. And 250 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody who contributed with super chats today and gifted memberships. Shout out to the many people. This was brought to you by the DataZero family. Eric G, a legend. Ruben, legend. I gave away 6 memberships today because you guys help us reach our like goal and our super chat goal. Thank you so much. Benjamin, Peter, couldn't have done it without you. Todd, couldn't have done it without you. AMC, Eddie, Danny Lamb in the building. Chavez, what up? Mike Claypool, you dig. Renee, aka Splendid Diva Ape, City Boy, Ruben, Todd, Whale Status, son. This live stream was brought to you by the DZ fam. SPY getting red MACD in the close. SPY getting red MACD in the close. We have 10 minutes remaining. SPY could see some pullback here going in the close. RSI getting to that overbought territory. SPY could see some pullback in the close. Thank you guys for an amazing stream today. 167 in the building. 167 in the building. Let's go.
$167
167 in the building, man. Let's go, bro. Too sick, bro. This beat's too sick. Drop those rockets, yeah, drop those rockets. You already know the deal. We got 8 minutes remaining. This is the underwater world. It's like a sample from the underwater world. Donkey Kong Country. Bitcoin at 85.2K. Bitcoin at 85.2K. Thank you all for real. 250 likes is crazy. 2,000 views is crazy. 13 new members is crazy. Multiple super chats, crazy. Thank you, 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 thank you. You guys went above and beyond today. Hopefully I provided tons of entertainment and educational value to each and every one of you guys. We had a Fed meeting today. Nice trade to the upside on SPY. Couple people were eating off the DJT call out. I gave a nice call out for DJT with the falling wedge. Couple players hit that up. Yeah, SPY looks like it might get bearish here in the close, so be careful. It's below support and resistance here. Be careful. GameStop is defying SPY right now, but we do have a gap fill to the downside. AMC 305, so AMC we want to see close definitely above 305. There's a gap fill to the downside though, man. We might have to pull back. There's actually multiple gap fills to the downside on Amy. Amy, multiple gap fills to the downside. We got 125 in the building right now, 125 in the building. If you can, hit that like button if you haven't, and subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Bitcoin holding 85.3K. Bitcoin trying to go back inside the bear flag. Crazy, crazy. Still might reject though. Needs to stay above 85.3. It has to hold that as support in order to continue up. 85.3K. AMC at 306. We want to see AMC close above 305. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Can you guys hear the Donkey Kong Country in this too? Or am I tripping? This is Donkey Kong Country too, right? I swear I got the idea from this beat, but this is not a Donkey Kong Country beat. But I swear I hear Donkey Kong Country in this beat. Let me know in the comments below if you hear it in this beat too. Because I hear it in this beat. And that's how I got the idea to look for Donkey Kong style type beats. This part. This is it. He definitely got that from Donkey Kong Country. And this like that do 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 in the background, that's definitely from it. And this. If not, man, he got inspiration from it, I'm trying to tell you. Hold up. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Drop rocket so AMC close above 305. Drop rocket so AMC close above 305. Drop rocket so AMC close above 305. I'm dropping rockets to the beat. We're coming down for the gap fill, but I'm going to use rocket power. We're coming down for the gap fill, but I'm going to use rocket power. I'm dropping rockets to the beat. I can't drop that fast. I'm playing Guitar Hero with the beat, with the rockets. I could drop rockets to this one. Come on, it's actually working. We're actually fighting. We're actually fighting with the rockets. Rockets work somehow. I don't know. Wait, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Market is officially closed, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. AMC closing at the level of 304. 304. Slightly below support and resistance. Let's see if we can't pop above it here in after hours. GameStop closing with an impressive pop to the upside, 2370. GameStop 2370 with a nice green day today. GameStop 2370, nice green day today. And SPY with an impressive move to the upside as well, creating gap fills to the downside, but impressive move to the upside as it heads towards the gap to the upside. 567.16. SQQQ closing at 3640. Other notable mentions: DJT closing at 2059. Rumble closing at 785. Bitcoin currently at 85,500. Ethereum 2,031. Cardano ADA 73 cents. XRP's current price right now sitting at 249, ladies and gentlemen. This was the DataZero live stream for March 19th, 2025. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and participating. Anybody who pressed like, anybody who left a comment, anybody who watched, anybody who simply clicked this video. Thank you so damn much. Thank you so damn much. If you're watching this, thank you. New streams available in 1080p and 1440 HD. So make sure you guys utilize that as long as your internet can handle it. Things are looking crispy. And I appreciate each and every one of you so much, man. And there's a tiny gap for wait, that gap's only visible in the 1 minute. That's not. It's visible in the 3 minute too, but I'm not worried about that. Yeah, stream looking crispy. You can also you can actually use the Cash App thing and the PayPal thing because of the 1080p. Bastard. I can't get it to work. Oh, well. You can still read it. Maybe it'll work for some people. I got it to work before. The PayPal one definitely works. And you can read it. Let me just try to enlarge it real quick. A little bit. I got it to work before. The PayPal one definitely works. And you can read it. Let me just try to enlarge it real quick. A little bit. Get the paper. I got it to work before. The PayPal one definitely works. Alright, y'all, I appreciate it. Another wonderful day. We're also at 2,200 views, by the way. This was a great day. I'm glad I streamed early. How long do we have to go? Cause I'm at 10:30. We're at 6 hours. We're at 6 hours. I'm gonna play at least one game of the Fortnite. At least one game of the Fortnite. And then we're gonna wrap it up. It's tradition anymore. It's tradition. It's tradition to play a game of the Fortnite. Every day after. Or at least Call of Duty something, you know what I mean? Did you miss anything? It was an amazing stream, brother. But my Cash App thing will not scan for the life of me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I could not get that thing to work. I made it work yesterday, but it's not working now. So, you can read it, though. Ah, screw it. It's not that bad. I thought someone hit me up about the Discord. This John's sick, bro. These beats are sick. What is with this 305 wall? They got the sell wall because they don't want us to break out of the falling wedge, my boy. There's a lot of risk involved if we break out of that falling wedge. We could really pump. That's why they're dumping shares, and that's why they're... Let's see, that's why they have so many shares, 4.9 million. Because if we break out of the falling wedge, which you guys will reference from yesterday's video, if you guys watched yesterday's video, we might be rejecting from this, though. That's the thing. If we break out of this falling wedge, it would be crazy. We might be rejecting, so we got to be careful. All right, I got to close everything up. No. Alright, and then turn this down. Yep, that's the final step. Oh, and make sure you guys can see. Wait, you guys can see. Nope, you cannot. Final step. Alright, now we're in video game mode. Oh, and I want to see how many people are still here, so let's put it like that. And like that. 84 still! Unbelievable! 84 people still watching, and we just got 2,200 views. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching me play the video game. Thank you for being part of the DataZero fam. I'm extremely, extremely, extremely grateful. And I really mean that. I'm not even kidding. All jokes aside, I'm like extremely grateful. Alright, we're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun, okay? We're not gonna worry about crowns or winning. Okay, there's a lot of people here. This could get bad fast. This could get bad fast. Is this guy? Oh, he hired Nitros. Shit. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. No, something's lagging it for some reason. The stream's lagging for some reason, it says. I'm gonna figure it out in a second. I'm gonna figure it out in a second. It says the stream's lagging for some reason. I'm gonna figure out in a second. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it would do that. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know if it's the internet lagging for some reason. Or is it because I put the game on? So I'm gonna figure it out in 1 second. Oops. This guy's creeping in here. It's a shame because this is a good fight too. It's a shame it's lagging because it's a really good fight. It's a really good fight. Alright, let me go somewhere I can fix the stream. Oh, I'm dead. It's crazy because the game's not lagging at all. Why would this be happening? Let's do an internet speed test, the first thing. This is fine. Very, very strange. It's only 17, like 30% max. It's only 30% max, dude. Doesn't make any sense. Let me just get killed and figure this out. Oh no, it's working now. Oh no, now it says it's lagging again. It's only the game. It's only the game. The game's lagging for some reason, but it's not making me lag. It's just the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. How is the stream lagging but not the game? If anything, the game should be lagging. And the game's running completely fine. It's only using 30% of my PC, it's saying. So I'm gonna have to wait till next game and try to fix it. If not, I might not be able to. I might have to like go back to 1080p or something. I don't know. For video games, anyways. I might have to go to like 1080p. It says excellent connection, but I see it lagging. I see it glitching. It literally says excellent connection. I don't even know if you guys can hear me or anything. Someone said that's it, unsubscribed. Damn, I feel bad. That's sorry for that, brother. I don't know why you unsubscribe, but shit happens. Someone said that's it, unsubscribe. What's crazy is it says excellent connection. Oh no. That person has a victory crown. Oh no. Now I have to try to win. Now I can't just die. I was fighting people trying just to die. Yeah, I know it's the lag. I know it's the lag, but it's okay. I'll try to fix it after. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'll try to fix it after. I just got a victory crown. I have to try to at least try to win now. I have to at least try. I just killed the victory crown guy. That means he was good. So if you guys can hear me, I have to at least try. I have to at least try, yo. I'm sorry. Sick. I'm sorry it's lagging, yo. I'm sorry. And there's still 44 people watching. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it's lagging. I'll try to fix it right after this match. I just got a victory crown. I'm sorry. So I have to at least try to win. I gotta pee. Oh no. I gotta at least try to win. I can't just give up. I can't just give up. I have a victory crown. I have to at least try. I killed the guy who had it. I have to pee so bad right now. Oh, he ran. He ran. I have to pee so bad, dude. I drank all that water. I know it says excellent connection too. It shouldn't be lagging at all, bro. This is so BS. And my internet is flying fast. All right, lots of craziness going on. I know that it's lagging. I do apologize. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully. Oh wait, maybe yeah. Switch back. Switch to 720. Can you guys switch your quality down and see if that helps? Can you guys switch your quality down and see if it helps? Scared. There's just 3 of us. Just 2, just 2. Yes, I did it! I did it, thank you! Woo, 12 crowns! You did! Yo, I'm so good at this game, bro. I'm too good at this game, bro. I wish I got it without the lag, though. Because it was a fucking fire game where I fought good people the whole time. I could have got some clips off of that, man. I'm sad, yo, and thank you for everybody who watched, even though it lagged, dude. You guys are absolute legends, bro. Thank you so much. Bro, I just scored my 12 crown off of that, and I wasn't even trying off warm-up game. I just scored my 12th crown, y'all. I wasn't even trying. That was my warm-up game. It turned into me trying to die, just fighting people, to getting a crown, to now I have to try to win this. And then I won. I don't know how. It turned in from I was literally just pushing people, just running around aimlessly, pushing people, trying to die so I could fix the stream. And then I killed somebody with the crown. I could tell he was good because I was fighting him and he was decent. But right in the beginning of the game, I was fighting good people the whole time, like real people the whole time. Normally there's bots at that landing spot I land at, but those were not bots. Those were real people I was fighting the whole time. And then I fought them, and it was like technical fights the whole time. We were fighting each other, tagging each other up. resetting the fights, going back in, fighting each other. Then, I mean, that game was crazy. I wish it wasn't lagging because it was such a good game. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Something about when the gameplay is happening, it's making it lag. I bet you for a fact Call of Duty wouldn't do that. I almost want to test Call of Duty. I bet you Call of Duty wouldn't do that. It's only when the game's playing. So I think it has something to do with... I'm going to figure it out. But I think it has something to do with Fortnite in particular. I'm going to try Call of Duty tomorrow and see if I can stream Call of Duty without it lagging. I don't know if I really want to run a solo DMZ. I don't know if I have any loot or not. If I have no loot, it wouldn't be that bad to run solo, and I could run like just a loot up round or something. But thank you guys so much, man. I scored my 12th crown just now. I'm just warming up, trying to... Eyes Blunted, if you see this. Eyes Blunted, I seen that you sent me a request yesterday. I was literally just getting off to Eyes Blunted. You sent me a request yesterday, if you see this. I was literally just getting... I was playing one final game, and then I was getting off to make the video. So that's why I didn't take the request, or I would definitely play with you. And if anybody has Fortnite who wants to add me, you can. I think I have a lot of friend requests. I don't know. I think I took them all. I don't even know. I think I did. I'm not sure. But anyways, I guess I'm just going to wrap it up because it will probably lag if I run another one. I'll probably try Call of Duty tomorrow. And I'll probably play one more game just here and then go. Actually, I'm really hungry. I'm about to put something on the food right now. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. I think that's gonna be it for today. We started at 10 a.m. a little bit before 9 or 10 a.m. today. 2,250 views. I can't believe I won that game. So it says my account level is 713, which is, I think, pretty high. But it says I come first 12% of the time. So at 12% of the games I drop in, I win. I'm top 10 50% of the time. So 50% of the time I drop in. That's crazy. I will make it to the top 10 spot. That's insane. That's insane. I want to try to find the replay of this last one because it was a pretty good fight. It's not there yet. It says I won 6. Oh wait, no, right here it is. Replay mode's crazy. I've never used this. I just lost myself. I don't even know how to find myself again. Yeah, so right here I'm dropping in. There's a bunch of people. Nah, I see it lagging. That's weird. Yeah, it has something to do with Fortnite. For sure. Alright, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm actually going to close Fortnite. Wait, how do I get out? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get out? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get out. All right, I'm out. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all, fam. Make sure you do some push-ups. Make sure you do some sit-ups. Make sure you do, I don't know, take a walk today and make money. Bitcoin back inside the bear flag. Tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a potential video. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. 13 brand new members, almost 260 likes. 259 likes is crazy. I know we'll get 260 after this gets posted regardless. Multiple super chats and almost 2,300 views. We'll get 200, 3,000 after this is posted for the replay. Absolute banger. Absolute banger day, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace.